Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Hanging with each other, strategy for winning our turn. Cards are for playing, friends are helping. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. We battle while playing games. We giggle when things are funny. We goof around in plenty. The games are our focus, but chat is our friend. Giggles because light-hearted, laughter feels so good. It heals a hurt soul. Laughter and giggles breaks a rib or two. Goofballs are plenty, the effers and the lead. Goofballs around the table, silly as can be. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won.
Howdy!
Hello. I'm putting my headset on.
I can tell you don't quite got your mic tuned in, but you're gonna get there. I was like, dang, she ran. And I was like, well, I'll just make sure she knows she's up here right away too. So
Oh, by the way, I guess while you had just posted, and my phone, I was out the market, just went bing, and I tapped on it and I went, oh, thumbnail. Nobody hit first, so I went for it. And just as I'm typing in first, you go and put in I'm second.
oh yeah, because today I decided that the minute that I posted it, I would come over, I would click. Well, I still put the invite in heifers and bull calves, and then I quickly ran back over. It wasn't even 40 seconds. I quickly ran over, and Snipe had already beat my butt. So by the time I was done, it had already been posted for a minute. So it's like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He must have been sitting there going, I'm waiting, because now Shinny's going to try and be part of this shit too. And you know, I mean, I have to leave StreamYard to go to YouTube. That takes a minute. He was already there. So anyway, I thought that was adorable. Here's something that I got to tell you how stupid I am. So I'm downloading the streams, right? And in the process of it, I decided to file all of the 2023s together, all the 2024s together, and all the 2025s together. Well, in the process of it, I was watching one, and it was when I made this, okay? And I was confused because I'm like, I don't understand how they think the lid to this is going to work, because the lid is flat, okay? And this has ridges, okay? So I didn't understand how they thought. And I thought, well, maybe even though I could tell I was supposed to fill it to the brim because there's a design on the flat part, I thought, what if I didn't fill it to the brim? Would these little designs on the side here go on the designs here? And then I look, they don't line up. That's what I thought the day after I pulled this out of the mold. I'm just saying, I'm such an idiot because this is what it is. It's not this. It's a this. And I'm sure that like 2 years ago when I made this, before I broke it, when I made this, that when I figured it out, I apologized to everybody and told them what a moron I was. But I just wanted to own my moronship again, because
get out the glue.
Well, yeah, I can just I have to sand this off and then make both of them rough and re-glue it but as it goes, this is a great little paper clip holder and this is a great little paperweight. So
there you go. 2 in 1.
I mean, I've got several paperweights, don't get me wrong, because, the one paperweight that I made that really went south on me when I was trying to get ready to pour it, and it started smoking, and I'm like, why is it smoking? Because it was already solid, okay? Because of the mixture that I had done it. Ditto is getting some cheese today. So,
what kind of cheese?
Just his regular cheddar. So it seems like you were out and about. What were you doing today?
I ran to the market real quick.
What did
and I thought it was going to be like 6 o'clock.
I know.
And when I got the notification, I went, oh.
I know. And then I just thought, because it's a Sunday, the earlier we can, and what am I going to do? Sit here? Because here's the thing. I got up at 8:10 this morning. It was really 7 o'clock when I woke up, but I started watching stupid, the TV show where they live in San Francisco and the mother and father live upstairs and they rent the downstairs to their 2 semi-adult daughters. I say semi because they can't be adult having mom and dad up their ass. I don't remember the name of it, but anyway, he's Ted Knight, I think, is the dad, or was that the part?
Ted Knight. I'm familiar with them. Yes.
Okay, so whatever it was, I was laying there. I think I was trying to go back to sleep, but I wasn't going back to sleep because the show was annoying me. Okay. And I tried to change it over to Cozy, but Cozy was doing this thing with the Harlem Globetrotters. They do it every Sunday. And I'm like, I don't like to know. I wanted Highway to Heaven. And I just laid there and Ditto's like, I'm gonna cuddle bug you, Ma. I'm going to cuddle bug you. So we just cuddle bugged for an hour and 10 minutes. When I couldn't take it anymore, I climbed out of bed. I made my coffee. I was going to sit down and I stood back up and I'm sitting down now.
You've been at it all day?
Okay. So see my biscuit? See my biscuit?
Ooh, that looks good.
Yeah. Absolutely zero flour. It's only protein stuff that is allowed on the carnivore diet.
I need to look into that diet.
It's so good. I don't know about the diet for everybody, but I can say I like it. I'm having to cook a lot. I made biscuits and gravy today. And oh my gosh, was it so good. So I made the biscuits and gravy, and in the process of it, I decided to start dry canning all of my protein, my whey, my butter, my eggs, and my gelatin. I just decided to dry can everything. And apparently that took me all day long.
That you do with the vacuum saver thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just bought a single unit one to do that.
I don't know what you mean by a single unit one,
Well,
but
instead of having the unit that seals the packages, but you can also vacuum the jars, it's just a unit that fits over the jar and does the vacuuming.
Oh, yeah. See, and for me, it was cheaper to buy the 2-in-1. I see now what you're saying is cheaper because it was only like $22 when I bought it. If it was even that, I might have got it for like $15 back in the day, because I've had it for a couple of years now. So I can say back in the day. But anyway, see how I am? Yeah, I go to the store. I go to Costco. I spend like $300 on meats and stuff. And then I come home and I break them all down and I vacuum seal them all up and put them in the freezer.
I wanted to ask you, how long does it last in the freezer being vacuumed? Because I know about freezer burn. If there's just a little bit of air,
there's no air.
I'm gonna have to get one.
There's no air. There's no air. You vacuumed it all out. So yeah, and I do it like, you get a big chunk of cheese. I do it to the cheese too. I cut off what I need. I'll shred it, or I'll like if it's the cream cheese, I'll go ahead and use it like I did today in the biscuits, right? And then if there's a moist setting on it, and I'll go ahead and vacuum seal it and put it back in the refrigerator for myself so that I can keep using it and it stays fresh.
There's another good idea I wasn't aware of. I'm the Ziploc queen.
No, Ziploc
doesn't quite do it.
No, it pissed me off, and I have Ziploc, but I haven't had the need to buy Ziploc for probably 5 years now. So, I'm still on because there's no need based on the way that I do this. Okay. So I'm just saying, it just makes total sense. So anyway,
sounds like it.
I had gotten my vanilla butter shake, protein shake, stuff in
vanilla butter.
And I'm waiting right now for the chocolate to come in. I think it's salted chocolate protein, but I don't know. It might just be chocolate, but I'll add salt because have you met me? I just love the salt. So anyway, Snipe says, I'll be the last to show up, but I will get there. Honey, you get here when you get here. And I said, gosh darn it, I was sure I'd be first. I'll be number 2 then, a big old turd. And Cynthia came along and she's like, first, thumbs up, hot as fire, flaming hot. No, baby, you're third. And you got told because 1776 is Cynthia, you're third, I'm fourth.
This is what I don't understand is when you get into the thumbnail and it says 0 and you tap on it and it doesn't want to turn to 1 and you got to go back out and come back in to refresh and then it'll tell you what the number is.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But
okay,
your problems with devices are like beyond my understanding sometimes, because I no clue. But I can tell you, if you're writing when somebody else is writing, whoever enters in wins. So Snipe had already typed before I had even started. So if I was typing while you were trying to say first, well, I hit enter before you did.
I saw that.
So mine went first. I don't know what else you might be saying to me. I just tried to reason out what I think you're saying. sometimes I can't go more than that. So I tried to reason, and if that's not what you mean, oops, I tried.
Well, then we declare Snipe the winner.
Yeah, he is definitely the winner, damn it.
I didn't even see him there.
And then Cynthia is like laughing, and then she throws a kiss. And 1776 says, even though this looks like a hot mess, she says, you know what? You can find the old fat heifer over on the YouTube. And if she gets kicked off of YouTube, just run over to Rumble because she's over there too. Okay. And then also, oh yeah, don't forget Twitch, just in case Rumble, who does occasionally kick people off, try us on Twitch. I don't know. No, I know that people watch us on Twitch because, again, yeah, OG and my demon head came from Twitch. So it's very possible. Who knows? I don't. You would assume that I have a brain, but you know, if all else fails, you have a stairway to the lower region if I keep getting kicked off shit. And 1776 says, thank you for tuning in and joining the conversation. Want to see more of the Fat Heifer Shinnygram? Well, go ahead and like, follow, subscribe, ring the bell, and share it with a friend, because your friend will not believe that this is how you might be spending your evenings. It's free for you, and it helps the channel. And Cynthia says, no, I taped it first. And she got some shit for that one. She did. She got some serious shit for no, I taped it first. No, you didn't tape it first. And 1776 says, you don't have to be on panel to play the games. Okay, so then she's going to give you information on boardgamearena.com. This is what you do. It's to play boardgamearena.com. You can join for free. There is absolutely no code needed. Okay, and sign up. And then before you can sign in to play, you have to go verify your email. Okay, so sign up, go verify the email, come back and sign in. Then, once you do that, to play games, you sign in. Every time that you want to play games, you have to sign in with us. In the upper right-hand corner, there are 3 people like this, okay? They're aqua in color. Click on them, and then do the friend request or search for a friend. And send me a friend request. It's Shinnygram Yell Rock, okay? I'm the heifer with the big ass lips, okay? So that you can't miss that I'm the heifer and I own it, okay? So I send invites for each and every game that we have, and as long as you're signed in, you're going to get an invite. After you join in the first time, and put in chat that you have signed up and sent the friend request. Then I can accept the friend request, and every time we go to play a game, I'll see that you want to play. See how that is? 1776 says, after initial sign up is done, a friend request is accepted. Gameplay is easy each and every time that we go live. Okay? If you want to play, just sign into Board Game Arena and wait for the invite to play before the next game starts. If you don't want to play, hurry up, sign out. Just saying. And Bobby's like, taped? Who uses tape? And for what? What did you use tape for? I'm telling you, you're going to get a hard time for that tape, Cynthia.
I have a question. Has anybody here, did you know about or have seen the vinyl tape to the human body fashion show? It's a contest once a year.
Stupid.
Well, interesting use of vinyl electrical tape.
Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, the world has just gotten like, how stupid is stupid? And at what point is society going to say no? Oh, you're all going to play like it's okay? Well, I'm going to keep one-upping it. I don't know. I mean, it's a thing. Cynthia says, just pulled into my driveway. I'm coming. 1776 says, hiya, Bobby. And hiya, Bobby. Love you, baby. And Stream Elements is telling us that, hey, we're over there on Twitch. Okay, so we're on Twitch. And 1776 says, in the driveway, not the garage, sin and tape. And tape? Yeah, you know. And Bobby says, in the driveway, geez. And oh, tapped, not taped. And
Yep.
you're getting razzled for that.
I know.
Okay?
It takes
Yeah.
it for a while. I know.
1776 says robot for a sec. Well, I was going to unplug my modem today. I've been downloading the previous streams. I don't know if I have the other thing. There's not a lot I can do. I'm actually thinking I will call my internet company and ask them to what the cost is to go up one. Only because StreamYard is starting to take more and more and more bandwidth in order for them to do the work, because they're not just, they're saving it in two different ways now. They're just asshole. Okay? They're taking my money, they're fucking pissing me off, and I have no choice. Do you see how this works? I just have no choice.
They got us over a barrel.
They do. They took the money and now they're going, I'm going to fuck you. I'm going to make shit so bad that Emily D. Baker is streaming and gets kicked completely the fuck off. Really? You're going after the big folk who are also having these problems? It's getting ridiculous. And it is a StreamYard bandwidth problem. And that's how I feel about it. StreamYard, I'm not renewing. Okay? So
When
anyway,
is your membership up?
August.
Okay.
Yep, it's coming up. So I'm going to have to start practicing like crazy on OBS to get that dialed in and get Grammy back in, apparently. But yeah, no, I mean, Grammy's like an afterthought, but I've got to figure out how to have the guests come in easily, and how sharing the screen's easy. And, you know, I ask other streamers who do it, and, oh, they're polite as can be on stream, but not one of them will step out and help. So it just lets me know, fake friend.
Wow.
Fake friends. Fake friends. I've helped, but fake friends. But, you know, I've helped, but fake friends. I don't ask for much, but when I ask for something from somebody and I get a fake yeah, I'm just going to say it really pisses me off. So if any of the fake friends are watching, you might want to step forward and let me know you're not fake. Does that make sense? So everybody wants to know, why am I such a hard ass bitch? I'm going to say, Bobby is the only one in my life who has stepped this far forward, who has said, I want you to do this, and then was there for me as I did it. And then when something didn't go right, he was like, oh shit, it's gonna be my fault. And it's like, no, it's not. They're paperweights, you know? And he just popped back in and helped me further, you know? Let me figure out what I could do until I needed him, and he was there. Do you know that there's not a lot of people, when I say I need help, that step forward and go, here you go? Does it make sense?
I wish I had the knowledge to help you out. I really do.
Well, no, I'm
learning
not
myself.
Right. I'm not saying that. This is not something that I would even expect you to know. You know, you don't, it's, I feel so bad because I barked at you yesterday because you didn't know what I'm doing behind the scenes, and you're critiquing what you're seeing on your side. But I'm moving at like lightning speed on the backside, doing a whole bunch of different platforms to try and get to what you're breaking my concentration on because of what you're seeing. But I already knew, and I was already there. So what did I did? Well, it was Cynthia. I barked at her. And,
well, I didn't take offense or anything, and I never do.
Well, I did.
No. I mean, you coming at me, so don't. ever.
but I
yourself
know.
up.
I'm saying me coming at you, I took offense to. It's been with me all day, so I'm sorry, but I appreciate that. That's how you help me. Is you let me do that. Okay,
Yep.
so I wish I didn't do that, but I'm a bitch and I know it.
But
And
that's just part of who you are, and
I'm
I
a
like
bitch
who
and
you
you know
are.
it too.
Yes, I like who you are,
Yeah.
and sometimes I need the fly swatter, and I get it, and no offense taken. Don't you dare beat yourself up for it.
Thank you very much. Oh, all day. I have all day, and I'm like, oh, I have to let you know, and it's surprise. It just kind of worked out very well. So yeah, no, I just thank you, because there's a lot that's going behind, and just because I'm doing things, and it takes a lot of transaction on this side before you see it. You don't see it the very minute that I'm doing it. You don't see it the very second, like when we're talking, like right now, Snipe shows up, I get to add him. That's instantaneous, and yet 1776 and Bobby won't know about it for like 6 to 8 seconds, maybe even longer, depending on if their Wi-Fi is slow, right? So you don't get to see that. So when you're looking at YouTube, that's even slower than what StreamYard is showing you that it's going to be. See, then that's even slower than all that I'm doing, like when I'm moving things around. God dang it, I just remembered what I forgot to do today because I've been too busy. Hi, Snipe, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I've got so much energy. I really need to maybe not do the carnivore diet. I just have, a lot. So how is your day? How is your mom?
Mom's good. She'll get home tomorrow. She was she was pretty sassy today and getting up to walk a few times and stuff. And so.
We like a sassy ma. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Good. I'm so glad to hear it. Okay. I'm going to keep reading, and then I'm going to, after I do a little bit more reading, I'm going to bounce over to, okay, no, I'm going to go ahead. What?
I hear kitty cow. Give me cheese.
Yes, and I've got my cottage cheese sitting here also. Mom, do you hear him saying, Mom?
Oh, we can hear him.
I mean, he's like, come here. Here's yours. Come here. Little Snoopy truck. You pain in my ass. Okay, here. You can eat off of this. I'll have to print out another one, or Cal Fire can have it in a hot mess. I don't really even care. Anyway, so I don't care. You can have it with
the
resources.
Kitty cow show.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There he is. Okay. So anyhow, let's go back over to here for a minute. 1776. It was up there. For most, it's not sustainable for long periods of time because of certain nutrients that are lacking. It's working for me. But for some things that are, in what you're saying is a good diet, tears me up. So it's leave it. I'll give you more, you fucking pig. No.
You turn.
Yeah, little shithead. I know. Don't you see that happening? But it works well while they're working on their health. Okay, I need another set of hands. I need my nephew here. But then he'd have his own cat adding to the problem. 1776 says it's a YouTube ass thing, Cynthia. It's going to be a YouTube ass thing with this damn cat showing his. Really? Okay. And that Bobby said, Sin, you shouldn't do that in the driveway. At least go inside first.
We need to fill Snipe in on why I'm being
What were you doing in the driveway?
Yeah, I think he was listening.
No, I just showed up when I started.
Oh, Well, then go ahead.
My
Give him the
sister was
lowdown.
here, so I had to talk to her for a while.
Okay, well, for some reason, okay, I'm at the market. My phone goes bing, so I tap on it. It was a YouTube notification. She had just posted the thumbnail, and evidently the system didn't tell me you got there first because there was no message, nothing. And when I tapped on it, it went 1. So and then the second while I'm typing in first, she goes, I'm second. And then I get my butt kicked by 1776. Love you, honey. And telling me that I'm third and she's fourth. And I'm sitting there going, no, wait a minute. When I tapped the 0, it went to 1. So I don't know if it just didn't refresh or what. So I typed in to Heidi, no, what was supposed to be, I tapped it first. It said I taped it first.
Oh.
So that they've been going at me about taping.
And
I
then
put in chat that I pulled into my driveway. I'm coming because I was going to be late to the stream. So
mind you, she showed up during the intro, okay? But I showed up like 13 seconds before I had to hit go live.
Oh.
I mean, who says we have to sit here all day, right?
I'm just look at it and get a speeding
I'm not that late.
That's it. You're not that late. So 1776 says, take the money and run. They've been doing it for a while. Been doing what?
StreamYard.
They get money for that?
Oh, StreamYard. Thank you. See, I'm trying to get caught up so I know. Yeah, they take the money and they run. They're buttholes. And Bobby's like, butt scratch. He doesn't like that. He does not like that. I'm just going to tell you.
Getting his little butt scratched by the tail?
No, he does not. Now, he's trying to figure out what he likes when I go into the bathroom. Ditto has, especially nighttime duty, Ditto has relinquished that over to little Snoopy Truck. Okay. So it's funny because little Snoopy Truck now comes in and he goes, well, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And he's trying to figure out, well, I'm supposed to let her touch me. This is a cat who doesn't like that. Do you see? So it's really kind of an interesting thing that the cat is like he's not sure what to do. Okay. He's not really, he's trying to be a good kitty cow. He's so trying to be a good kitty cow. He really is. He's a good kitty cow. Don't get me wrong. He is a good kitty cow. Okay, so there's that. What?
I gotta take a call.
Don't worry about it. You're actually
girlfriend's cats. They're Savannahs, and when I'm at her place, if I don't let them go in the bathroom with me and sit there and just watch, they will go on a full scale attack when I come out. Oh, they're not happy. They have to be all part of that.
We're just gonna say this cat especially believes he has a duty, and you know, it's howdy doody time when the woman's going duty. So it's funny as crap. It really is that he I don't know what this game is.
He's in there, but he doesn't know why.
Right. And yet he's trying to let me pet on him while he's there. Okay. So he's trying. He is totally trying. I gotta give him credit for that. Okay, I have no idea. Yes, I want that one on there. Okay, so anyway, 1776 was driven nuts by the fact that I was humming, and then apparently Snipe added into it also, and she finally got the friggin' thing out of her head, and the ice cream truck came and started. And I swear to God, it was the very same song. She's like, I know it wasn't the same song, really, because I thought it was the same song. The poor thing. The poor thing. The poor thing. She just couldn't get away from it. Gets out of her head, and here comes the ice cream man with it. I thought that was so funny. Okay, so here is what we're going to do. I have got the 3 wheels. I know that his thing is probably family related. So 1776 says, hiya, Snipe. And he says, hidey ho. And then he says, hello to Bobby. And your Bibby. And 1776 says, lol, Snipe. And Bobby says, I was scratching my own butt. Is that what was happening? You didn't want me to scratch the cat's butt. You wanted yours. I'm not going there anymore. 1776 says, as crap, lol. And 1776 goes on and says, Snipe, are you even in board game? Well, not right now, probably. And Bobby says, what are we supposed to be doing, right? I was typing the wheels because I only had 13 seconds to fly in here. And, well, it meant the wheels weren't done. 1776 says, I wasn't driven nuts by it. That was Snipe. What? Snipe drove you nuts, or he was the one that was being driven nuts? Because God only knows what I do to people. And Snipe says he's already there. I read forward. Bobby says, normally you want 4 wheels. I can do a 3-wheeler off-road. I can go airborne on that sucker. I'm cool. And Snipe says, I wasn't driven nuts. I'm already there. Oh, that's where he's already there. Are you already in Board Game Arena, sweetheart? Should we go ahead? Because here is the thing. Remember, today is something's going to happen Sunday. Okay? I don't know. It's something Sunday. We don't know what we're going to play, but we know we're going to play something. Right? Does it make sense? Am I wrong?
It's shinny sense.
Leave it to me. Just friggin' leave it to me. Okay? So here's the first one that we're going to spin. Remember, it's Sunday. Guess what that means?
Okay,
Old
so
versus
old or
new.
new. So new means that we learn a new game.
Uh-huh.
Spin that wheel.
We're going. 1776 says, lol with the humming. Lol. Snipe says, yep, I'm already there. And Bobby's like, I'm kind of more like, hang all your pictures in the top left corner of the wall kind of nuts. Oh, see, Bobby, we're playing a new game. Let me go to the new tab, okay? Because, well, we have to go to the new tab. Damn, we don't get a break. Bobby, you have seen how I hang pictures, okay? You've seen how I hang pictures. They're all behind me, okay? That's how I like to put them on my they're all over the place. They really are. On my desktop, they're all over the place. Yeah, I'm just friggin' nuts. Sir Frank is in the house saying, driven these nuts or those nuts.
Good evening, Sir Frank.
Hello, Sir Frank. How are you today, my dear? I hope you got some sleep. You showed up just in time. We spun the first wheel, and it says, yeah, we have to play a new game. And here we go. We're going to spin the wheel on the old game.
Can't see it. There we go.
I know. I'm trying.
Okay, so we are going to learn dominoes. Okay.
Good. And that wasn't even, I'm just saying it wasn't even. That was
Wasn't rigged. You're
That's the
promising
word
that?
I was looking for. Thank you. See,
Okay.
I get in trouble for using wrong words. So y'all are so important to know that, you know, I'm an idiot and I can't use words correctly. So thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I wish we had a cacophony tonight.
Stop it. Stop it. We know I don't use words right. Okay, look. Bobby may live semi in the South, but my folks were in the South from the South. They weren't smart. They didn't speak appropriately. So I didn't have hearing until after surgery in the 3rd grade. 1776 and Snipe, both of your invites are already out. So the really super fun thing about it is I didn't hear the proper words anyway. So I couldn't say words 1776, need you to accept. I didn't hear the words appropriately anyway until I learned how to spell them. And then I could hear them well enough to know how
great, it's my turn for.
Well, okay. Well, the thing is, I think you're supposed to check to see if you have like a 6 or that kind of thing. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay.
Yeah. No. What am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. Try and click on something. I can't see. Hold on just a moment. I got it.
If I understood this correctly, you're going to click on any one of your tiles, and that'll be the starting tile. And the next person has to choose one of their tiles if it will. Oh, is it telling? Oh, it's saying, all right, so I'm going to use this tile. And I'm going to put it on this side. It'll actually tell you what tiles you can use and you can't use.
Okay, so if it gives you just a choice, then that at least narrows it down.
Exactly. Yeah. So, like right now, it's my turn. Hold on, something started. Something started. I all of a sudden started hearing our song, and can I verify that we're all still here?
Yeah, okay. I'm here, and I never heard anything.
Yeah, it was a thing. So where is the score being kept? And the reason that I say that, because I've got my screen blown up so that I can see what I'm doing.
Okay, you know how when you play Kings, it tells you how many tiles you have left? Okay. No. I've got 3, Heidi's got 4, you've got 4, and Snipe has 8 tiles?
That's not my question.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't my question. So
sorry.
Here is no, because you're going to get there. Okay. So here is my question. Oh, now that I'm making the dang thing so small, right? Here is my question. Because the side thing over here is so big. Okay, I can see it now, and I'll figure out the scoring here in a moment, because I know that I had scored 10 points, right? But I don't know how it scored it. So in dump, okay, I'm going to go right there, and then plus 2. Okay.
And I also noticed that if there's only one choice of a domino to play, it plays it automatically for you.
Does
you don't even have to choose. Yeah, because the one my last turn, it just zoomed down there. I never even picked anything.
Oh, okay, that was cool.
So
okay. So it's not adding up like 5 and 5 is 10. it's not doing that. It's just saying that you got 10, which are 2 5s. So I'm getting it. I see what it's doing.
Yeah,
It's keeping
already
this.
got my, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So it's what the frig did you just do, dude? Okay. We'll get this figured out. We'll get this figured out. Okay.
I mean, I have no idea. I'm just putting them more.
Well, the idea when you put them down is like when you put down, there were 2 5s and you put down a 3. See how on the end?
Yeah.
And this
Yeah.
person just came and closed it, and your 3 was 13. You got no points for that. But whoever just went fixed that, and they turned it to 3 5s. So they just got 3 points. Okay.
Oh,
And I'm going to come along and go right there, and so that I get 4 5s.
yeah, and see there, I had no choice of it. Put down a domino for me. I didn't
Right,
even do
because
anything.
all you had was a 2 that was available. 1776 is lol, Snipe and Bobby, and Bobby's like, nah, not like that. And Snipe says, hiya, Frank. And 1776 says, hiya, Sir Frank, and lol. Okay, this game goes a lot faster than the one I'm used to. Why would you play it that way? Okay,
That's what the computer did.
that was weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So anyway, Bobby says, if you go into a person's place and every picture is in the top left corner of the walls, you're going to have a bad time. Yes, but I'll also know that they're a computer person. Do you see? So Snipe got 45 points.
Does that mean I did good or?
Total pips. I don't know what pips is. Okay. But
Do we know who won?
Cynthia got 14 and I got 8. Okay. So on the way to 30. I don't know how this goes.
Do we know who won that game?
But no, we don't know for sure who won. But if it's high score, it was Cynthia. Okay.
Oh,
So that is probably the best way that we can go with that font. And yeah, I would have a hard time, but I'd also know that they are a computer-minded person. Bobby says, you don't think about it, but just imagine how upsetting that is. Yes, it would be very upsetting if everything was up in that corner, but I would know that they were a computer person and they couldn't get out of their typical comfort zone. See? I'm just saying, 1776 says lol. Cacophony. Cacophony. Kissing my butt.
Lance.
Yes. I don't
Cacophony of an ambulance.
You have me feeling like maybe I don't use the word right now. So I'm like a coward to say it. And Bobby says, we're the smart South, not no ding dang albumer. Exactly. Wait, she's not listening, right? She's probably not. Well, no, she's probably getting ready to tuck in because she has to get up at 4:00 in the morning to go to work. So she may not be listening, but you know what she's going to be doing tomorrow? She's going to be listening tomorrow. She's on the replay crew. So sometimes she listens while she works. So what would you like to say to her, Bobby? Because we love Cuz. And 1776 says, I accepted. I did. Done it. And is this Domino's with the Fook? Yeah, it's Domino's. Nobody's really trying to score in 5, 10, 15, 20. At this point, they're just trying to figure out how to throw things down. I
did pull that right. Yep.
This just really sucks. This just really sucks. I can't turn that into anything. Fook. Okay, well, now I gotta go like this. And I gotta go like this. And go like this. And then go. Okay. So I got 0 points that day, by the way. I'm still at 8. Cynthia's still at 14. 1776 actually scored some round in score. She got 11. And Snipe, you got 2 points that time.
I have no idea what I'm trying to do.
The idea is score, like when I think it was me that threw the double fives. I got 2 points for that double five. Okay, whoever threw the 6, well, now they're at 16. They're not at 15. They're not at 20. They're at 16. They got no points for that. So if you can turn the 6 into something, or the 5 into something, you turned it into 8. That's not a score. You see, you blocked off the double. Okay, we need to slow down so that I can explain it to him. Okay, guys, hang on 1 second. Okay, let's forget that last one. I'm not going until I get to explain my thought. Okay, so I threw the double fives. The next player threw a 5 that had a 6 on the end. Okay?
Yeah.
So the double 5 was 10, and the 6 brought it to 16. Okay? Well, you came and played the other 5, which blocked off the double. Now it's no longer 10. It was a 6, and then you added 2, which made it 8. Okay? Then I think Cynthia came and made the 6 a 4. So it's a 4 plus 2 is 6. And then the next player, I think, is 1776. I don't know for sure. Okay. We have a 4, a 3, 7, and a 2 is 8, 9. Does it make sense?
No.
No. Because you actually count the outside.
The outside.
Okay.
Right. Because I am about to change. What do I want to do? How do I want to do this? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to score no matter what I do. Oh, shut up. Okay, I'm going to. So now I played a double 3. That's 6 because it's still available. So that's 6 plus the 4 is 10 plus the 2 is 12. I got no points for that.
Okay. Now I have a double 4.
You can't. Oh, you could play that.
That I could
and
play.
That would be 8.
So I put that on the end though, where
the 4s are. Right.
Yeah, and it'll
that's
do it.
Be 8.
It'll do it for you.
Is 10.
Yeah.
And then you're going to have 16. So you'll have a score of 16. So wait on the double 4s. Okay. Do you have a single 4?
No.
Okay. Do you
My
have
other option is a 5 with nothing. A 5 and a blank.
Okay, well, yeah, which you want to save, because if somebody plays a blank after scoring, then you can play a 5 and score. So hold on. Yeah, go ahead and play your double 4s. Because there's no 5th point, right? But it's still a thing. Bobby says, did you threaten a cute Gorist Gorist, I think it meant forest, creature to make this happen? No, but it did. And it made me feel happy. And see, you did. You meant forest. And Sir Frank says 1776 and sends hearts. Okay, so 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 8 plus 6. Okay, how about 12 plus 6 is, okay, just I'm so done. Okay. Let's just do that and go for 20. Okay. So 20 equals 4 5s. So I just got 4 points because I see the 8 plus the 6 plus the 4 plus the 2 equals 20. See how I did that?
Kind of.
Well,
The
if you
only
have,
way I learned how to play dominoes is whoever gets rid of their dominoes first.
well, that's
Win.
not how the game goes.
I never learned
No.
scoring.
Yeah, well, and
Okay,
I'm
now.
trying to teach you guys the scoring, but you're playing so much faster than I can take the time to show you. So, you know, what you would want to do, it is 20 right now. So we know that if you have a 3 and a 6, that's still going to be 20, right?
I
I'm
have
going
a
to tell you,
I
nobody
have a
has a
3
and a
4 that I can play. That's my one option, but it gives me 3 different spots to put it.
Okay, well, but see, and here's the thing. Now you have to figure out the math, okay? Because you could put your 4, you could close off the 3s, okay, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12, 13, 14. Okay, do you see what I'm doing?
Yeah, down at the bottom, that one.
If you did that, you would have 14. Well, that's not a score. So if you blocked off 8 and you use 3, you'd have 9, 10, 11, 15. Uh-oh, wait, what did I just say? So if you blocked off the 8, the double 4s,
The double 4s over there.
wouldn't you have
Yeah.
points then? Wouldn't it be 15? Do you see what I'm saying? You would have a 3 on your end, added to 10, 11, 12 there, so that's 15. So you would get 3 points. I would do that. I would
15,
close off the double 4s.
Like that?
Yeah, and look, you got a +3 up in the corner. You probably didn't see it,
Okay.
but now you got 3 because you did it in increments of 15, and that's 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
Man,
Bobby says, don't
There's
assume
a lot of counting and math in this.
that it is, but it's fun. But it's fun. Once you get it, you'll get faster and faster. I kind of feel happy because in a way it kind of tells you. If you
it does say, okay, it says it's 12 now, so you want to get it.
Right. So
Okay.
then you can subtract whatever one's there and use your math. And that's a lot better than what I do, because if you've been noticing, I was like 3 plus 6 plus, that's 9 plus 1 is 10 plus 2 is 12. You know, it's because that's how I'm not used to seeing the 12. So she's got a 12 and she knocked it down to 10 and got 2 points. Do you see what she did?
Okay.
So that's where we're going with this. Okay, so I'm going to ride along her 10, and I'm changing the double 3s, which is 6, to a straight 6. Do you see? So I got 2. Bobby says, ring, 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 a cacophone. It's a cacophone. And thumbs up, Queen Cornbread, suffer. And that wasn't a thumb, by the way.
I actually figured I think it out.
It was the finger a couple away from the thumb. He said he's flipping you off, Queen Cornbread. He was flipping you off, Queen Cornbread. Pop him a message over in the doohickey. Okay. So see, you got 8 that time. Heidel got 21 that time. Or what? Wait. You got 2. They give me too many numbers. Okay, so I'm at 14. Cynthia's at 14. 1776 is apparently kicking ass at 21, and you're at 8. But see,
which is better than I was.
Exactly. It's starting to kick in.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Kinda.
I'm getting my 1. And that might be what helps you is you just shouting out what you got, you know? because then somebody else can go, oh, would you not zoom in on me? Of course, when I don't want you to zoom, you're gonna zoom. You know what I don't like is me sharing this screen is sucky because it makes the die so tiny. And then I won't be able to see them all. Okay, so I have to turn this 4 into something is what I'm hearing you tell me. Not going to happen. Seriously, it's not going to happen. Okay, well, I'll help somebody out for later. Okay. And then Sir Frank says, outside numbers added up. Yep. So right now I got 7 points on the thing. And whoever goes next, if they have a 1 and a 5, they can turn that into 2 more points because that would be 10. Oh, but they don't. You know how I know they don't have a 1 and a 5? Just like earlier when I gave an example, I knew they didn't have that because I had that also. So anyway, yeah. And Sir Frank says, winner is whoever plays the last dominoes wins the set of the sum. So right now it's 20. So they would win 20 points in most scoring dominoes. Yeah, but I think we're playing up to 23. And 1776 is like headed there. Okay, she's like totally headed there. And we have to give grace to Snipe because remember his mom is in the hospitals, and so she might be calling and checking in, and because she could be lonesome, or look at he turned that into a 5. He's got this figured out now, or she's just bored and wanting to talk. So she can do that. And 1776 says it depends on which style domino we're playing. I was looking at the rules; they are listed when you scroll down. Bobby says, "But I hate math." And 1776 says you can zoom in with the class at the side under the boneyard, which is really good because I can't even see where the fucking boneyard is, but I'll try. I don't have a boneyard.
I'm not very good at math anymore.
Is that what you were talking about?
Me?
No. 1776.
Oh.
It feels like it got a little bit bigger and just made it easier to share. So I don't know if that's where you were talking about. Oh, yeah, that was the boneyard. Duh, there's 8 in the boneyard. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. So, there. Thank you, 1776. I don't know how many days that little sucker's been annoying the crap out of me, but he's still alive. Oh, well, I totally missed him. He was like way far ahead that time. Ditto's like, I'm going to come rescue you, human. I'm going to come rescue you. No, you're not. Trust me. No, you're not. No, you're not. See, it's hard to share this game. It's just going to be hard to share this game. It's not going to make a difference. Bobby says, you can zoom in with the glass at the side under the boneyard is what 1776 told me. And I did that. And
you can just pinch if you like me, I have a touch screen, so it just pinches.
Yeah, but I have the problem of trying to share the screen too.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I'm playing with the screen right now myself, and I just figured out something. Underneath the boneyard, there's a settings wheel and stuff and all that. If you go to the down arrow, Okay, and click on that a couple of times. It will get rid of stuff that's at the lower part of the screen and expand the area that you can see.
Thank you. Thank you. I
Oh.
appreciate that too. Look, you
And
both
you
gave me
also-
information that worked out so well.
Okay,
well, that's gonna
here's
make
the
it
other
easy.
thing too. When you move your mouse around, there's like a cross with pointy things on it. If you click on that, you can actually move the dominoes around.
Got it. I did. Thank you. I did
Okay.
that too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, you do help. You do help where you can. That was awesome help. Thank you.
Most of the time when I score, though, it's just that's my only option.
Right. Well, see, and that's good though. You know.
Yeah.
Darn. Well, I have 15. Cynthia has 17. Heidel is up there with 28. She's just kicking her ass.
Yep.
And she's going to end this game this time. But Snipe's got 11, so he's coming up there.
Yeah, at least got the double digits.
Right there. Bobby says you can also bring your face closer to the screen to zoom in.
Yeah, that works.
You smartass. I'm
Smart
trying to
ass.
make it so that you guys can see. And they were so tiny. And they're, they're just, it's not a shareable, user-friendly game. Okay?
No, it's not.
And then Bobby says, not all of us win trophies doing 2 + 2 and 5 × 2. Whatever, friggin' nerds.
Oh, Idle one.
Oh my God, that took no time at all. Because she hit her 30, and as soon as she hit her 30, the game was over, and we didn't have to finish the M. So, do you think you got it now?
Well, I don't know about the scoring, but at least I can play the.
Yeah, I can get dominoes up there.
Yeah.
Invites are out. Just saying.
Okay, hang on.
And Bobby says, have you tried identifying the dominoes via smell? No, but I have a multi 4-pack of dominoes. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
A huge pack of dominoes. 1776, waiting for your invite. And if you need me to kick, go ahead and let me know just to kick. Nope, you got it. The thing is that there's nobody to play with because I get.
I'll play with you, Shinny.
No, I mean in the real domino world. In the real domino world, it's like crazy insane, and those can end up smelling like alcohol.
Wow, if that's all they smell like, that's good.
Right? See how tiny that came in? Do you see how tiny that?
That's what she said.
You smart ass.
Oh God.
You smart ass.
Now I'm going on the plus sign where the little hourglass is. The area where I told you the other stuff is. And if you tap on the hourglass on the plus, it makes dominoes that are being played bigger. There's a plus and minus hourglass.
Oh.
I'm going to assume that you're talking about a magnifying glass, not an hourglass.
An hourglass, yeah, magnifying
I'm over
glass.
here staring at that, going,
So where's the
okay,
hourglass?
yeah, but I already hit the plus, so we're good there. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Man,
So the
I
more
hate
dominoes that get played, if you need to shrink the screen down, then go for the minus. So I know I'm just over here playing with them and figuring things out.
There you go, because I can't do that. It's different when you're not sharing your screen, huh? You can do shit.
Yeah. I would have driven you nuts if the screens were you using my screen. You would have seen all kinds of things going on.
And I'd have been like, whatever the hell you share, you're sharing. I would have just said, that's it. I'm not involved. So that's a 4. And that's a blank. And that's a 3. So a 3 and a 4 is a 10. So I should get 2 for that. So a blank and a 5 or a 3 and a 5 would get somebody 15. See how I am? 1776 says, I don't know how I have so many points. I'm lost. Well, apparently you're not that lost, honey, because, honey child, you got this shit figured out. And Bobby says, they were so tiny. How do you need, how many do you need, Shinny? Enough until the job gets done right. I'm going to own that. I'm going to totally own that. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. So we have, okay, so we have 26 minus 4. Is that going to help me? That's not going to help me. Oh, wait, what if I go like this? That's not going to help me, but too bad. 28 is better than nothing.
People in our HOA have been trying to get me to come up to the clubhouse and learn how to play train, which is another form of dominoes.
We don't want to talk about train.
No, I don't. There's the reason I won't do it. It's because of my math skills at this point.
Well,
I would embarrass myself.
I'm just going to tell you that on the internet saying that, it's not good, sweetheart. It means something completely different.
People can take it any way they want. I do not.
You don't want to say that either.
No, seriously, they can take it any way they want.
I'm just saying.
And they do.
Okay, it's their problem, not mine.
Yeah, it's just one of those funny things. Well, unless you're accused of the one riding the train, or being, I'm not sure if you'd be the caboose or what. Okay. Well.
Wow, you got points.
I have 11, and Cynthia has 6, and right now, no. It scores too much. Total in points, okay, which is weird to me, and hand count and round each score, and I don't know.
Very confusing.
Yeah, I don't know how they score things, but look, I get to play first. I got 10 again because I like having a 10. I really like having a 10. And then 1776 says, I got a trophy, first victory. So it is the highest point wins. And Bobby says, is your 4-pack scratch and sniff? I don't know who you were talking about. But, But, And Sir Frank says, Shinny just needs to go to one of the local parks and put the dominoes on the table, then sit there. I don't want any of the drug addicts showing up. I just really wouldn't want any of the drug addicts showing up. That would be, Sir Frank, that would be so my luck. And those people who do that, who go into the park, they're like lightning fucking fast. And my anxiety would be, over the roof. I'm sorry, I had to do that. Well, I'm not gonna get there either way I go. So there, take that one. But if I thought I was good enough, I would. Because if I didn't think they were good enough, right, I would. If people who play in parks like New York, they're like serious about it. Their chess and their checkers and their dominoes. But yeah, if I was like, oh, they're all just kind of beginners, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Especially if there was, excuse me, a counter like on this. If you click the cross with the arrow pointing inwards, it also makes the
Oh, centers it.
Okay, so wait, I can't see what she played. God dang it. Okay, so we have those.
I think she played a 4-2.
Yeah.
I played the 5 blank.
I had to make it so I could see the bottom. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I can't do it, can I? Okay, fine. Go there. It's a no score. 1776 says, I haven't been able to choose a tile. The game has been doing it until now. Well, that's not fair. Well, that's because
it does that.
Yeah, if you only have one tile to play, yeah, that makes sense. It's telling you only have technically one card to play. You only have one bone. So like right now, I have 2 bones and they both have a 2 on them. So you know what I get to do? I get to decide which one I want to use. Oh, I want to use that one. I almost totally missed that. And then, if you don't have a 4, a 2, or a 5 right now, it's not going to let you pick anything.
What about a 3?
It's not going to let you pick anything because there's no 3 on the end right now. Okay, so now you need a 2, a 6, a 5, or a 4. Snipe says, Heidel, even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. And that's when you have to probably go to the boneyard, huh, Cynthia? If you can't play, you should have to go to the boneyard and grab a new bone.
Yeah, it actually just throws one down for you.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
1776 is laugh my butt off, Snipe. So, come on. Okay, well, that's not going to help me any, is it? No, but what's going to help me is that's going to be the last one that I put down.
So
20.
If
This
you are
is like
able
golf.
to jump your dominoes, then the game is that particular set is over.
Right.
Okay.
But we're playing
like,
up to 30. What?
I think this is like golf. If a perfect score is 0.
No. Nice try, but no. That's not how this works. But nice try, but no. Nice try, but no. That's not how this works. Okay? You cheat. You cheat. You tried to cheat so much. Nice try, but no.
There, I got something.
See, so you got 2.
Yep.
See, Bobby, a few of us knew what that meant. And 1776 says, good job, Shinny. All of that train, Bobby says. Sin wasn't talking about running one, Shinny. I know, but still, I don't trust the internet. Okay? And Bobby says, local parks are generally where you keep drug addicts.
Yeah.
Well, that would work. Okay, 8. Shoot.
There's no way drug addicts can do the math involved in this.
No, some of them are really good at math because, especially if they deal, those are some of the best mathematicians around. I'm sorry, but my experience says those people are the folks that's one of the first ways I know that they either are a drug addict or used to be a drug addict. So if they're really good at math, no thank you. I'm just saying. 1776 is lol over the roofs. I thought you'd enjoy it. Bobby says, in Minnesota, especially the parks in Minnesota. Sir Frank says, wait, you're not related to LMNOPQRS plus 32, are you? No, I'm not. But we've heard her yell about her stress level over the roof. I'm just saying. Okay, so somebody got a 15, and I want that 15. You notice I'm really good at piggybacking off other people's score.
Yeah.
Let them do the hard work, right? Sir Frank says, every once in a while, I go there, park here, and play chess with an old man there. Never got his name, but been doing it at least once a month. That is so cool. Our old folk, they're working their land here. They're not going to the park. They really aren't going to the park. 1776 says, that is so cool, Sir Frank. I might have read that twice.
Rushed out of the market, didn't get any Fireball or Crown Royal. It's all your fault, Shenny.
I'm so sorry I did you right. I am so sorry I did you right. Okay. Now, I know that we haven't been really playing this that much, but aren't you more comfortable with the game now?
Oh, I'm comfortable right from the start because I remember this from my kiddyhood.
It's mostly just it tells me what to play, and I'm doing math really poorly.
Well, I have to go get my phone. My bestie just DM'd me. Hold on one moment. Oh, I can't leave yet.
A lot of choices, huh?
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, none of them added up, though.
I've got some tiles here I'm not too happy looking at.
Don't quite add up the right way.
So I have to turn a 1 into something. Are you guys joking me?
What's that add up to?
2.
Yeah.
2. A whopping
Okay.
2. The last one was a whopping 1. Now it's a whopping 2.
That was a good play, I think.
But
Yeah.
it was
There
only
wasn't
9
much,
points.
but there wasn't a lot of options.
Okay, 8. Okay, well, I'll just be a pain in the ass and go right there.
Nothing that I could do.
Okay. Stop.
I'm hearing a birdie.
Me
Yeah,
too.
it's a darn cuckoo clock here.
1776 says, my dominoes suck. And Sir Frank says, he almost always whoops my butt, but it's more of a kindness. And hey, you're not alone thing. Exactly. You're humaning it. You're
Humanizing?
well, it's just a matter of you're out there playing with humans. You know?
I wish it were my turn right now. I'd have an easy one to count to.
Good choice.
There, I got a point. I actually
Yeah,
could
you
see
did.
that one and figured it out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can count to 5.
I wish it was my turn after you because I would have turned it into a 10. Cynthia should have turned it into a 10 by putting it on the other side.
Yeah.
And then boom bingo, she would have had it too. Didn't see that, did you, Cynthia?
In other words, what are the blank spaces worth?
Nothing.
But
if
you
you would
needed
have,
the ends to be 5
yeah,
each.
he had 5, and so if you would have put a blank plus 5, your 5 plus his 5 would have been you 10. You zeroed it out and made it nothing. But if you'd have put it on the other end, you would have made it a 10.
Yeah, if all our dominoes were 5s or 0s, I'd really understand this much better.
Well, then we'd always be getting points, all of us.
That's true.
Got another point. I'm
See?
on a roll now.
That's it. So, like Cynthia,
now
right here, hold on. Whoever's, dang it.
Oh.
Okay. If that would have been a 5 on the end of her blank instead of a 2, which is what you had earlier, she would have gotten 2 points because it would have been 10.
Now if Heidel has a 2 with a 5 on it and she puts it on the end there, she'd get 10.
What pisses me off
or a
is
5
there's
with a
other
3 on the
tiles.
other, she gets a 1.
There's other tiles I could have played, but the computer wouldn't let me.
Well, then you must not have been able to.
Then you would not have been able to have played them. Then you wouldn't have been able to play them.
I'm looking at the place where I can play both of these, and it wouldn't let me.
I would have to look to see what you had and what turn you're talking about. But I'm going to tell you, you had a turn of a 5 and a blank. Okay. Then you had just now had the turn of a 5 and a blank. So what else did you have? Did you have other tiles in your hand that weren't 5 and a blank? Are those what you're talking about?
You'll see.
Well,
I don't know how to explain this to you.
Yeah, but right now you only can play a 5 and a 2 are the only 5.
No.
now you can play a 2, a blank, or a 1. You might be able to play 4s. I don't know. It depends on what this game allows. 1776 says, that's great, Sir Frank. Very kind. I think it's cool. I like being able to connect with other humans. 1776 says, 4 domino were taken out of my boneyard and added to my ham. Because you... Shit, did we all just get some? I feel like I heard the boneyard going over there. Okay. So I'm...
Did this computer just play for me?
It does sometimes. If there's only one option, it'll play for you.
See, this is what I don't understand, and I'm going to give away my hand.
Okay.
I've got
to
2 tiles with 4s on them, so I want to know why the computer is not let me play my 4s.
Because the 4s were not the first double that were laid. The 4s were not the first set of doubles that were laid. The first set of doubles were the blanks. And when you're playing at home, you can cheat. Some people will let you cheat and play off the other doubles. But you're basically only supposed to play off the first set of doubles, which is why it's got an arrow letting you know you can play off of this one. See that arrow on the double blank? Mm-hmm. It's saying this is the one you can play on. You can't play off the 2s. You can't play off the 4s. So right now you have 6, 3, blank, blank.
And I'm counting.
And 1776 says, and got 4 more from the boneyard. Yes, Sin, it did. And that's why I was hearing the boneyard go. That's okay. If the boneyard only has 1, I'm screwed. I'm totally screwed. Oh, thank you, Snipe.
See, the computer just drew for me and played for me.
Oh, Fook.
Yeah.
And
there's only one option.
yeah, because your double six that it
Yep.
drew was
It drew me
only
double
thing
six.
that
Now
you
there's
had.
nothing in the boneyard.
And then 1776 came along. I was like, thank you, Snipe. And she's like, "Fook you, I'm blocking you." Instead of playing off the double sixes and getting herself 5 points, she went ahead and played off the 5, and I can't go. So it's Snipe's turn. So that was very, very, very strategic of you there, 1776, to forego 5 points.
3 points. I'm up to 21.
Okay. I think the Pips is point in hand, point in play, or that you didn't get a play, because I just had 10 points that I didn't get a play. So I think that's what that is.
You go first.
1776 says, "It only let me play the tile at that spot. You could have played it down on the double sixes down below." I don't know that you could see the double sixes, but there was the double sixes that it played for Sin down below. So 1776, I could see the double sixes, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, well, then apparently it wanted you to block my fat ass, and you did it very well. And then she comes along and gets 2 points there, because I get to turn the 6 into a 1 off of the 2, the 2s. That's 4, 5. I got 1 point. So she's saying that she could see them, but she couldn't play it there.
Okay.
I wish I could go.
Do this one.
Oh, that's 11. I don't want. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to go now. Okay, 10. Well, see, I can't turn that into anything. Shit. All I can do is do that.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. So sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Are you sure that's not the same thing that the ice cream man was doing?
I think it was slightly different, but it's the
Really?
same. I don't know. It seemed like it.
I mean, seriously, we need to be playing it in the background, because.
But it was. I'm hungry for ice cream now. But
Me too.
Well, I've been telling you to pull. Just.
No, I've got to rearrange my freezers. I have no room in my indoor freezer.
I know.
Okay, it's just something I've been putting off, and I will get to it.
And Snipe, what is your excuse?
Mine, I'm
My
gonna go get
excuse
some
is I
ice cream
still
in
have
just
sutures.
She's like, Snipe's like, I have no excuse. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. And 1776 says, "No, you're not sorry, shitty." Well, well, yeah, because it's in my head. So I'm just gonna tell you, if it's driving you nuts, imagine it being in my head. Okay.
These dissolvable sutures have not dissolved.
Oh, geez, that sucks.
Yes, it does. It's really not much fun right now.
Look, I went to the boneyard and got a shit.
Wow, I won. I have no idea what I did there because it played for myself, but I was like figuring out what I was going to be able to do, and then it did
Well,
it.
I went to
I
the
wish it would have
boneyard.
let me do it.
Right? Exactly. I really
End
do
of the
too.
game, you won.
Yeah.
Because I went to the boneyard and apparently I threw a double 6 down. So whatever you got, I got a minus or a plus 6 to it, and boom, the game ended. So because you
Yeah.
got 32 snipe, you realize you won that one, right?
Yeah, I got a trophy even.
You got a trophy even.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Should we do it again? 1776 says, good job, Snipe. Should we do it again?
Thank you.
Are you getting it understood? Should we do it again?
Maybe we should, because I'm kind of figuring out.
Okay.
I wish it would have let me, because I was like adding up and figuring where I could go when it got to my turn, and then it like played for me so quickly I didn't even see what it did. That kind of sucked. I mean, when you're trying to learn it, it would have been
right. Exactly. No, I'm with you. 1776. Yeah. She says, I got +5, only 15 points. She at least knew what she got on her side.
Yeah. Because she had done one, a good one just before.
Honey, do you need me to kick you and send you another? Okay. She's like, no, let's play something else. Well, never mind. Snipe wants to play more. Yeah.
Well, I mean, this goes fairly quick.
Until we figure out the game so that we can put it on the old game list, right? And then, because, I mean, Snipe, do you remember how to play the old hell? Did you play that with us last night?
I played it I didn't play it last night, but I played it a couple times. I understand the concept of that. Okay. I'm not very good at it, but I understand that one. Okay. There's less math involved.
Okay, because that's on the old list now. So once everybody gets dominoes figured out, that'll go over to the old list as well.
Well, the more we play it, the more we'll get it. So I think we need to stick it on the wheel.
Well, see, and that's what I'm saying is that today is our get to know it day, and then we'll move it over once everybody's comfortable that they know it, they understand the playing and the scoring. Okay.
That's never going to be on the wheel then.
The whole we gotta be done playing it today. The whole strategy of the whole thing is something that y'all can figure out later. I was like, who the hell is Cat Minnie? That's just somebody. It's not here. Snipe, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm counting.
Okay. No, hey, dude, I just didn't know that you knew. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about us not all being at the same table.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be taking off my shoes though to count and stuff.
Shoot, I wish I had something I could do with that. That sounded like it was a good one. I couldn't do nothing with it. Nothing, honey. None, honey. A 2, a 3, a 5, or a blank. A 0, 2, 3, 5. Look we made a man on a totem pole right there. He's wearing a hat. Man on totem pole. Well, there was 15 points. Who played that one?
I did.
Well, look at you. Yeah, you're figuring it out. You got this. So if Cynthia had a double blank, she could piggyback off your points. Or a blank with a 5. She would make some really good points. I'm so sorry.
Well, there it is.
Oh, look. I'm going there for 3. I like that it tells me the numbers there, and then I can go, oh, wait, that means I can do this one. I like that score over there, because that's all they're doing is 15 divided by 3, but 15 divided by 5 equals 3, and that's how you're getting your points. I like how they did this. I feel confident in my math skills with this game.
That was a good one.
Oh, look at that. Darn it. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. My nose hurts.
Why?
Because it runs so much.
Oh,
that,
you've been okay.
Yeah, it's been so raw on the inside. It's like wet skin disease.
Coconut oil. And a Q-tip.
Yeah, I haven't done that this season. That's true. Thank you for the reminder.
You're
yes,
welcome.
I am one of those people that needs reminders like that. And yes, I've done things like that. And duh. Okay. Excuse me. And it's like you have 9 now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I got time to count.
Right? Okay. And 1776 is, I didn't get any points for that 11 over 5. Doesn't compute into whole points. No, you don't. It's got to be, if you had a 10 over a 5, you would get a 2. It's got to be in increments of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It doesn't say it's a 2-point half. That's not how that. Ooh, I don't know who just got 10 points, but that was cool.
I think that was Heidi.
Heidel. Yep. She started right off with 10.
She said, I'll take those, and I'll just go ahead and make that 10 a 12. And she said, well, how did I get 5 points? Right there, you put 2 5s down, which was a 10. So you just got 2 points. So it was 10 over 5, which is 2. Just like right now, it's 5 over 5. He just got a 1. And now it's a 9, 10, 11 over 5. I guess I could look. The damn machine adds it up for me.
Yeah, she had like a 5 and 4.
Oh, well, see, I don't know. You got 20 over 25 over 5. That would give you 5 points. I don't know. 6, 7, 8. I got 2, because 10 divided by 5 equals 2.
I had other plans.
I'm sorry, did I mungle them?
Yeah, you bungled my plans.
I mungled her plans. That's okay. My plans got mungled earlier, and when it did, I couldn't play my double 5s, and I ended up with them in my hand when it ended. So, yeah. So, oh, wait a minute. I might be able to see.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell any of that shit means over there, but okay. I'm over here talking to myself. $12 and $12. Oh, I was looking at that wrong. Oh, well, that was just not helpful. 12, 15, 19. Well, that's not helpful. The 6 and 10 and 1 is 11, and that's not helpful. I'm just going to. Oh, I don't know. It's too many numbers. Yeah. I just became overwhelmed by whoa, too much for my brain. It just suddenly became too much for my brain. And it doesn't help when it shows, when I click on it and it goes, oh, you want this one? And then it throws it on everywhere that I could play it. I don't fucking need you to tell me that, because now I can't do the math. And I needed to highlight the one that I was looking at. Thank you very much for confusing the heck out of me, game. But it doesn't matter because I got nothing. I had 19. So if he had a 4 and a 5, he would have 20 by playing it up there on the 4. He can't have a 6 and a 7 because there's no 7s. So he could have a 3 and a 4. So if he had a 3 and a 4,
I don't have any of those.
I'm just saying. That's how you figure out what you want to play. Okay, 22. Whoa.
Yeah, it could be a big one.
Oh, I can't play. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I can't turn that into anything. Dang, that would be so fun if I could. Yeah. Wouldn't it be fun if I could turn that into something? But no. I get a 14 and the big reduction for everybody. Sorry, guys. Bobby's like, I have no idea what's going on. Well, honey, it's basically simple once you get going on it. You know, it's basically simple. So like the ends right now all total to 16, hence the reason you can see 16 over 5 up in the upper left corner. And when you block one of the numbers, then whatever your end number is going to be is what you're going to subtract the numbers you block and add your end numbers to it. So, do I get to play yet? Yes, I got to play those. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I could play. Bobby said, oh, I'm so dumb. No, you're not. No, you're not. But it's a lot. Really? I'm going to put that one down first. You want a tick in my ear? There. I want to score. I want to score. I want to score. But for Snipe, who wasn't understanding this, he's had some really good kick butt go times.
Yeah. So it's kind of annoying then when you don't get anything that can at all get you close.
Right? But, you know, the fact of the matter is that you know that now. Yeah. You know, there's where the fun thing is that now you know. Oh. I got one. It wasn't a huge one, but I got one. Hey, hey, hey. Wait. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I want to score. Yeah, we all want to score. Bobby says, who doesn't want to score? It depends on what mood I'm in. Sometimes I don't want to. Just saying.
Yeah,
sometimes
we're guys.
Sometimes, not all guys need to score all the time.
Good thing.
I know, because that's when they're the most romantic. And that's when then she's going to want to let him score. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm going to do it again. You know what? I'm okay. Oh, 10. Look at that 10. And I can't turn it into something. Well, I can, but it's going to be a 9.
Helps with that.
1776. I'm still not getting it, but that's fine. It takes me longer than others to get some things. It's just me. Well, I don't know, because you kicked our ass already once. So I don't know how you're not getting it. And
Ooh.
Bobby says, I didn't hear. Did Snipe get the reference at least? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And he's like, y'all are guys. You always want to score. I have to play something. Okay. And then I'm going to score. Ta-da! I got 2 points. Because a 5, a 3, and a 2 equals 10. Divided by 5 equals 2. See? And 1776 says, that was a fluke, Shinny. Well, but you seem to have gotten it. And look, somebody said, I take your 2 and raise you 1 and got 3.
Yep.
And Bobby says, my name is Cornholio, like Tidy Caca.
Yeah. I'm not I wasn't a Beavis and Butthead fan.
I'm not either. I'm going to the boneyard in a minute.
Not that I was like anti-Beavis and Butthead. I just didn't watch it.
Because I can. The boneyards are important. And I'm gonna strip them, because apparently they don't let you take one at a time, right?
If you come out of the one with the boneyard and it plays, great. If it doesn't, then I think it draws another boneyard.
I just got 2 because of the way that played. So thank you very, very much. So round in score was 5. But it's adding up. At some point I need to screen capture each of these end round things to know what it's scoring us on. Because only one person has round in score, and I thought I had a 10 on the end of that. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to do that just like we did a minute ago, and I'm going to take my 1 point. And Bobby's like, oh, did you hear about the guy that got arrested for drawing Cornholio's face on everything? No. Do I know who Cornholio is? No. Do I want to look it up? I'm scared.
Probably not.
I'm very, very scared. I mean, luckily it's my computer, but... Oh, isn't that's it's
first person to throw down a doubles establishes a cross pattern.
Right, exactly.
Yep.
Okay.
The first double, and that's why the arrow, it's the only double you can play on. Yeah. All doubles go into a cross pattern, but not all of them can be played on.
Okay. Now I get that.
I swear to goodness, I went to go. And Bobby's like, nope, but lol. Okay, so see, somebody got 5 points right there, Cynthia. Oh no, that was
I got
that
one.
was Snipe. It changes the name so fast that it's like by the time I look up, I don't know.
Yeah,
Cornholio
on it.
Is a Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, Butthead. And I never knew which one was Beavis and which one was Butthead.
I don't really think it mattered that much.
I just know that 2 of the boys that hung around my house all the time, one of them, I think his real name was Beavis, to be honest. Okay? Because I don't know. I never got to know him from anything else. So it was like, oh. And then they called the other one, because there were 2 of the boys, and they called the other one Butthead. So it was like, but one of them looked like the character with the dark hair. I don't know which one that is, but
Google it.
I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
I was hoping somebody'd play a 4.
Which, I can't. Which was Beavis and which was Butthead? Okay, so we have. Well, that just really sucker wuckers, bigger fuckers.
Didn't tell you?
Oh, I was playing the game.
Oh.
It's like, I don't know. Beavis is the one. So Butthead looked like Butthead. There. Butthead seriously looked like Butthead. Okay?
Oh, that's good. I'm glad he did.
Yeah, Butthead totally looked like Butthead, and that was too funny. That was me, and that said, nope, but lol, shitty, lol. What? What was, what? Ooh. What? Yeah, I looked up Cornholio, and it was Beavis who was Cornholio. Cornholio. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why he was known as Cornholio, because I'm picturing things that I shouldn't be picturing now. Okay, and I'm just picturing
back in the lead
things that.
What determines who gets to go first?
I think the person who went the last time, who
won.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Here. Because I have no scoring scores. I have no scoring scores, so I'm going to go ahead and just score. See, it's such a excuse me as I die.
Okay.
It was such a bummer because I so could have turned that something into to something a moment ago, and now I don't remember what I could have done, but it would have worked out so cool.
That's weird. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I don't quite understand how the 2s were played there, but
well, because the game board itself is saying it's running out of room. It's not using the whole board. which otherwise it would have played it up, upright. But it's saying it's out of, when they calculated the room on the board, they didn't calculate all of the area that we get to see. Okay, how is, oh, I see how that is. I see how that is. Well, there's that.
We hit 102 today.
We hit 98 and I thought of you. I turned on my AC and I thought of you. It's like, no, thank you. No, thank you.
No, we got really humid today. We weren't that
I'm
hot.
not sure I want to play that one.
We were humid the other day, horrible humid at 97%. And I was like, are you kidding me?
That's a little too much.
Yeah,
we had
it wasn't raining.
We had a bunch of thunderstorms around, but none of them hit here, which I would have liked.
I got 25.
Bummer.
I got 25
that was a big one.
And yeah, 25 over 5.
Okay, now we can play something else.
So there was that. Okay.
But can I go take my dog out and get some ice cream?
Absolutely.
Okay. We take our intermission now, guys.
Yeah, I need to go get more Wawa. My Baba.
Okay. There you go for you, Bobby. BB Bobby. But okay, you go do that. And I think, and thank you so much, 1776. That was just like not something I expected, to be honest, because people are getting it. And yep, go take your intermission, 1776. And Bobby's like, who? What? She said she was going to go get her Baba for her Wawa. And I made sure to get a hold of you by saying Bobby and Bibi. Bibi. Bibi? Bibi. Bibi. I don't know how I said it. Yeah, Bibi is B-E-B-E. So, Bibi. Yeah, I don't know, honey. But we're going on intermission. I'm going to play the music. Are you all going to do a wee-wee? I'm thinking out the woo-woo. I'm thinking I might go try. Yeah, but I'm going to get something else to drink. Bibi Baba Wawa Law. Yeah, go get yourself some more water too, sweetheart. Move around a little bit and we'll all be back here in a few, because there's a couple of dogs that are being walked. Ditto's not one of them because he can go out there on his own. Okay. And then we will come back and I think move on to the wheel of random games and ask it for new or old. Bobby says, that doesn't say the Bible. That's the Bible. You dare question the word of the mighty Jimmy? Who's Jimmy? I don't know who Jimmy is. Is that the Bible with typos? It's just wondering, are you reading the Bible with typos? 1776 says, but my dogs are sleeping. Well, stand up, walk around, and get yourself a drink. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hit this. No, that's the Bible. So, did you get a copy of the Bible with typos? Because they do sell them, by the way, and they're hysterical. So, I'll be right back because you know you're going to hold me up until they're all back. So watch your ears because I think this one might be loud. But I don't know because I'm unplugged by the time it starts. So here you go, sweetheart. I'll see you in a minute.
Our hearts beat to the city streets. We began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals they take us higher. The night's young and it's just begun as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be two hearts running wild.
Well, that was perfect timing.
Well, Snipe is still muted, so he's still out there with the doggy, probably.
Okay, but it was perfect timing. I seriously just walked in and I had unplugged my earpiece so that I could hear it out loud. Damn, it's loud in my house. So I was in the kitchen because I got my milk chocolate shake also. So I thought, well, I'm not going to make it as strong, but I'm going to make a little bit of the milk chocolate one because, chocolate milk, right? So I was doing that, and it was enjoying the music, right? And I had just walked in, and I had just plugged it in, and the music finished, and that's why you caught me going backwards like this. It's like, cool, that was fine. So hi, what'd you do while we were gone?
Get Wawa for the Baba.
Okay.
Got a question.
Yes.
Your shaker jar, do you have the spring that goes in there?
I was looking for that. I know I have it somewhere, but I put things away for safekeeping, and I don't know where I put it. So I'm kind of bummed because no.
Well, I'm going to bum you because I have a whole bunch of those.
Oh.
So
well,
I've got the present I've been meaning to get to the post office to send down to you. I'll throw a spring in there. Plus, you can get those springs on Temu.
Oh, well, I would love one. So I'm not going to say no to that. I mean, there's not much but that's probably kind of some of why I was reorganizing things today in my cabinets while I was doing the dry canning, right? Because you realize you need things.
I think she's frozen. There she goes.
I have.
Yeah, you were frozen.
Oh, well.
So nobody heard what you said about dry canning.
Oh, well, that's because, I was turning on my internet because I'm special. I remembered all of a sudden at the last minute, turn on your internet. So, but no, I got a lot of the dry canning in there. I got a couple of them in the hutch in there, but most everything fits up there where before I did all that I did today, even the singular items were not fitting in there. So now they're all fitting in there, and I actually I'm going to have to buy some. No, I'm getting, after I dry can the milk chocolate shake. So I'm leaving those protein things in the kitchen. One of the canisters, one can of each one in there, and so I'll have the chocolate will go there. And then I can start doing a lot of the small little ones. But I've got most of my needed things so I can make things. I've got most of them.
I am back.
Hey. So
hi.
And Heidel is back also. Okay. So there. Did Deuce enjoy his walk? Did Deuce do a Deuce?
Yes, he did.
Look at me knowing how to ask a question.
Yeah, he went straight. I don't know how he does it, but he goes just the right way with the wind every time so that it blows right back. And I got out of there quickly.
So that you know that he's done his job,
Yeah.
So Snipe is back in game board too. So this is the thing. I know the 1776 is saying she doesn't really understand this yet. Okay. 1776, you can rewatch our stream this week and again count all the ends. Okay. Don't look at how they're scoring, but count all of the ends. And to score points, they have to be in 5, 10, 15, or 20, 25. because I got 25 there at the end. Okay. So I'm thinking that she's done with this game for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll be playing that one again. And this is where
I'm sorry to interrupt. Something I noticed when I went into the dominoes is that there's a thing for play and then there's a thing for practice. And the rules are down below. So reading those and getting on the practice may help as well. I'm going to try it.
There you go. There you go. I mean, I didn't know that. So here's where I'm going, because it is Sunday and I'm me, the most annoying me in like Everville, right? Because I can be.
Okay, well, that means we would have to learn another new game.
No, we're going to do an old game.
Yeah, thank goodness.
I think the game felt your anxiety hit. I really feel like the
one game a week. Okay.
And then here we go.
Okay.
And we're going to Kings. Okay.
We are. Where's the wheel?
Well, for Fuchs' sake.
That's okay though, because Kings.
That's
new
the wrong
game
wheel. Just give me a minute.
It's the wrong wheel.
And then it just did the I showed it to you just in time for you to see that we're playing Kings first.
Okie dokie.
And the celebration hit right when I don't even ask me how the hell that happened.
If you want to use your screen or my screen.
Well, I'm going to have to I don't think it matters.
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, you go ahead and I'll share when we get there. Okay? Right now I've got other things that I have to do on this end of things. So it'll take a minute because I'm inviting people.
Okay.
Well, I have to watch them and wait for them.
I love her avatar.
1776. Are you? We're waiting. You might need to fast forward if you're this far behind us. But in board game, you shouldn't be that far behind us.
She's in.
Mm-hmm. I can always see that. Oh, I have to go first.
Mm-hmm.
Darn, that would have been good. But it wasn't.
Oh, shoot, that's not
1776 says, yes, play another game, please. Need variety. Yep. I'm not behind. It's the device. Girl, when was the last time you
I
turned?
know it's my turn. I'm looking, so forgive me for playing slow here.
When was the last time that you turned off your device without it making you? I mean, just turning it off in general, giving it a rest, and then doing it so that it has a moment to reset without the device giving you a hard time. And she's like, for the game, lol.
As I can go.
And she's like, this morning. When was the last time that you reset and unplugged your modem completely? That's what I'm going to do. Is that I turn off the modem, I unplug it from not only the modem but also from the wall. I don't know why, but they say it works. You guys said it worked. Not that you knew that I did it.
A cold start.
Uh-huh.
They had me do that a couple times when they're trying to figure out what was wrong with ours, and it wasn't that.
It wasn't that. He's like, and it was not that.
And then they said, "Oh, we think there's one cable that isn't good." So I got a new cable and put that in there, and wasn't that either.
And I just want to say, I love when it is the cable. And you work in an office and your employer wants to throw the shit away. And you're like, yep, okay, I'll take it to recycling. And you bring it home and buy a cable. And the $500 item is perfectly fine with the $3 thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, modem and router, both yesterday. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't have the time to use my blender.
Nice, Snipe.
Yeah. I'm glad y'all went first.
Right, because now he's like, I'm going out.
Yeah.
See, look at him just clean up. He's totally done. He wins.
Yep. This round.
Mm-hmm. Good hand, Snipe. Good hand.
That was a good one.
Okie dokie.
Orky dorky snorky.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I want to do that? Yes, I do.
Doom, 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 be doom, be doom.
Well, caca.
Royal caca.
Okay.
I'm just saying it's royal caca, not just caca. It's the good old royal shit. Literally.
Royal cacophony.
Royal caca. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo.
Oh, played another one or two.
Doobie 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 doo.
You know, yesterday's parade in Washington was really awesome. Seeing all those different World War II tanks and stuff, and the uniforms. It was basically a really cool history lesson.
I didn't even watch it.
It was good. It was really good.
I just watched a little on a stream, but it looked neat.
I didn't even watch it. Just
I mean, we're just celebrating 250 years of our armed forces.
The Army, yeah. The Marines are actually even older than that. They're older than the United States.
I did not know that.
Well, so is the Army by a year or whatever. I think that's all I can do. Yeah.
The one thing I did notice, though, normally when you're marching, everybody's in unison with their legs. They weren't. They were just like cruising along.
See, that's a problem because our service used to that's part of the whole, one man, all men.
Uh-huh. Well, they certainly weren't doing that yesterday, and I was like going, wait a minute.
It's so sad. And he's loving that ice cream.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, that's sad. Because that's unless they're just the people or the retired people. Does that make sense?
No, these were actual.
No, they were
service.
Okay, see, that tells you how horrible. Okay, we're not going there, but that just tells you how horrible our leadership is in our military right now. And that was for the world to see.
Yep. It was a bit heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Hadel made me feel really old. Because while I was watching on a stream, she was in the chat and she was saying her grandfathers were both in World War II, and it's like my grandfather was in World War I, and the other one was he was just a year or two too young to be in World War I. Like my grandpas were old.
What am I missing
here? Okay, but now I'm confused as to why you felt old.
Because it makes me seem like her. I mean, my great-great-grandfather was in the Civil War. It makes that almost seems like I must be like 100 years old. All the guys got married late.
Right, your people just wait. That's all.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like I think my one grandpa was like probably. I guess he wasn't that old. Maybe he was 30 when the first child was born, and the other one was 38. Or
38 is getting there.
Yeah.
Okay. What game are we playing? Kings.
Kings.
Got it. See, I just made an overlay while we were sitting here playing. Not a problem.
You really like that song, don't you?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
It means how simple my brain thinks. Okay.
Yeah. It's very cute in a like mean kind of way.
Oh my God, very cute in a mean kind of way. Okay. So I get to play now. You're gonna let me play, but I'm not gonna be able to play very much. I'm not, because there's like nothing really to left for me to do here. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. What the hell am I supposed to do with this shit? There. There.
Well, my ice cream was good.
I'm so glad. Notice I didn't make any today.
I didn't make any either. It was out of the cart.
Oh, yeah, no. Because do you look at the ingredients on that?
Yeah, I don't want to make anything like
Well, I think that's about all I can do.
Did you do your damage?
I do enough.
Did you do enough?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I'm not really sure without playing another game of dominoes, but I think I just did an overlay for dominoes also. But I would have to do a screen capture and do it that way, and I don't want to do that.
You and I could get on this week and you can do that.
Well,
or
yeah.
go over to the practice button and it should have the
Right. All I have to do is just play our thing and do one screen capture and lay it on the thing and then I'm done. I just don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that right now because guess what?
Well, if you change your mind, let me know during the week. We'll pop on with you. We can do it then.
Yeah. No, I think we got it, but thank you. It's my turn, and I have nothing I can fucking play. Seriously, who's laying these damn cards down there?
Yeah.
I mean,
Finn and Heidel really screwed it up.
I'm just saying.
I don't know who's hanging on to their kings that I wish they'd put them down.
It's not me, because you're supposed to play them the moment you get them.
No, I'm just kind of.
Still on the. They're still in the.
Yeah, if they're still in the pile, they're still in the pile. Like Gomer, they're still in there.
There's one. Maybe one more to go.
Dooby 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 doo. I swear to God. Just shoot me, right? Okay. Well, how can I stop myself from doing that?
Put music on.
Yeah.
In the background.
That's too much work to do that. Because then I have to remember, and then one person has their volume all the way up, one person has theirs at an 80, and there's the one person doing the 60,000 different things is the one being yelled at to adjust to the people who have the power to totally adjust. And it's like, no, if they would make it so that the thing would autoplay, that would be a different story. Okay. But they don't make it so that you can just autoplay. They just don't. So it just makes, I'm sorry, I'm already doing something.
The music you have.
Yeah, but it doesn't autoplay. So it's like just constantly hearing the same thing over and over and over until it gets me in I know. Shut up.
When it gets stuck in your head, you can't get it out.
No, it gets in the doobie doobie doo is just that doesn't even affect me. I don't even realize I'm doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it, but when the other music, when I realize that it's playing, now it's my temper has gone off, and it's really annoying because I don't like my temper to go off. So okay, fine, fuck me in the ass. Okay. You don't believe me? Here. I've been saying that for so long. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Barely.
See how I'm like one person hears it, the other person barely hears it. Somebody's going to go, oh my God, you screamed it in my ear. Oh, fuck me in the ass.
Oh, I heard it that time. Perfect.
Yeah, well, because Bobby knows how to clip when he knows how. So I'm just saying. Okay, so I'm
Perfect.
I love you, Bobby. 1776 is very good. It helps when you have a good hand dealt to you, too. Yep, the Army. The Marines' birthday is in November. The step was all off, and I found it disgraceful. See, I'm not the only one. Yes, how horrible it was for the last 4. I did what? I don't know. Lol, you're not much older than me, Snipe, though, says 1776. No, you're not, Kenny, and don't be. Well, I don't know what I was being other than a pain in the ass. And she's like, much.
Yeah. I think she meant much.
Jenny. What was I doing? I was doing something apparently, wasn't I?
Man, down to 1. You're gonna win. Bummer. Good job, Jenny.
I paid attention just at the right time, didn't I?
Yeah.
I just totally paid attention just at the right time. Wait, okay, so we're done with that game? Oh,
Yeah.
that seemed fast.
Spin that wheel.
Okay. Hey, shit.
We got 4 people. No. We played domino 3 times.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we're doing, if I understood you correctly, is on the beginning of Sunday.
I'll agree with you.
Sunday, are we going to learn a new game, or for now play one of the ones we already know?
I'll agree with you. Okay. So see.
Perfect.
Yeah. Killer talk.
Well, there's 4 of us, so unfortunately, there are now 4 of us. Do you want to play teams or freestyle? I'd rather play freestyle.
I know you would. Since we played teams last night, I think freestyle is good tonight.
Thank you, because at a certain point, there's only so much of me. Okay, I'm Just
if I'm across from Heidel, I'm going to be really disappointed.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What is it that we're playing?
Talk.
Thank you.
Freestyle.
Like BTO said, any lovin's good lovin'. I take what I can get.
I'm sorry, I just caught that. That is just wrong. Anyway, I don't know where I am, but lots of clicks there, Shani. And 1776 says me, and I laughed my butt off. And I was just dealt that king. And Bobby's like, I squirreled so hard. What the hell? I don't know. What were you doing? And 1776 is be-do, be-da, sa-bop, a-do, be-do, bop.
Obla-da.
And Bobby's like, laugh my fucking ass off. And 1776 says, this hand sucks rocks. And she's like, no. And Bobby says, always
Jenny, we would have been partners.
I couldn't take the risk. I couldn't take the risk. And Bobby says, always great to say, okay, fine, prior to that. And 1776 says, barely heard it, but heard it nonetheless. You know, Bobby's like, well, I barely heard it, but I played it for you again. I played it again for you in 1776 says,
out.
You were going out with those clicks. Oh, yeah, I did it twice. Whose clicks? Clicks. No T. Clicks. And Bobby's like, laugh my fucking ass off. And 1776 says, well, I mean, you weren't clicking a lot just as you won the first hand. And I did it again in the second hand, too, I think. It was just, it made sense, didn't it? Oh, well, that sucks.
If I got a 5, they can move me.
And 17, so
Yeah, we're not partners right now. It's doggy dog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but he would be getting you if they moved you.
I know
5.
somebody moved you 5. Getting me.
And 1776
Doggy
is
dog.
Lamau, Bobby. And then she says, no, please, no, damn it, no. And Bobby says, I was laughing at Shinny's face. I did the Keno thing. Zoomed in and screenshotted. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think I have. Oh, I do have Discord open. You didn't DM it to me. What did I do? What? It scares me when you zoom in on my face, honey. And then 1776 is lol at Bobby. Bobby says, we don't know where you are either. Wait, where I am? Because I don't know where I am. And 1776 is disappointed if you were across from me. No. He would be disappointed that we weren't playing partners if he was across from you. See, he's not disappointed right now because he would have been my partner. His goal when we play is that I'm thinking that Cynthia and I end up being partners. Okay, and I'm just going to act like he and I still are partners anyway. But yeah, that's his goal, is that Cynthia and I always be partners because, well, you know what? He just likes that I no holds. Wait, wasn't he already there?
I was, but I'm not anymore.
Okay, that I just no holds bar. I get a thought and Cynthia hears it, and then I have guilt for it for the rest of the day. And 1776 says, oh geesh, my hand, I'm gonna be Lamau in a sec. I don't know what that means. And Bobby says, Shinny.exe has stopped responding. I'm afraid that he's over there playing with Grammy. He has his own Grammy, okay?
Well,
So
okay.
he's got me as Grammy over there already. Okay? Whose game are we seeing? Apparently mine.
Yep,
That's
you're
funny.
still sharing yours.
Well, I can't, and I'm sharing it big time too.
What do you got? Oh, that doesn't matter now.
Not anything that matters. But yeah. So
Good card, no way to play.
anyway, there we go. Well, that's not how we wanted to do that. There. What the fook is up with this tonight? Oh. Okay, guys, you're going to have to wait a minute because something ain't working right, and it's my turn, and it ain't working right. So you just have to wait. Where am I?
You're the upper left. Oh, on your board it'd be different. Okay.
Okay. So I have to come into here. Okay. It doesn't matter because I'm not going to be playing right now. So that's going to work out really well. Okay. So we're going to take this gun. We're going to take Bobby off the stream. Okay. We're going to go like this. There you go. We're going to do that. Okay. And then we're going to go. Yeah, but I have to do this. 1. Okay, but we're going to go like that with this. That's how we do it. Okay, well, somebody's a little too much. Well, okay, but because you guys are just those, because you're always just those, I'll put you there and I'm going to make me bigger. Like that. Okay, because, well, why wouldn't I? There. Okay. And,
Cards.
okay, I want to full screen me because I'm an idiot. Whoa, hello. Hello, can you go? Okay. So I'm going to go like that there. Okay. Then I'm going to come over to here. I'm going to come over to here.
You could just put your sweet self in front of your cards.
I'm going to go like this. Like that. Okay. And then I'm going to go, well, not like it really makes a difference one way or the other at this point. Is it my turn?
C.
Oh, for Fook's sake. Oh. Okay, so hey, that wasn't funny. That wasn't funny. That wasn't funny in any way, shape, or fucking form here, dude. There. There. Okay, well, but see, I didn't want you guys to finish that round yet. Okay. Print this, please.
I can hear you, Snipe.
What game are we playing right now?
Talk freestyle.
Thank you.
And I've got my demon heifer up.
I could really fluke with you all and make you go, what the hell is she doing? And I could make you watch what I'm doing. And then you'd be sitting there going, oh, fuck.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
She's not just a pretty face. No, I'm far from it. See who I am? I am well aware of the fact that I'm far from it. Okay, well, that didn't work the way it was supposed to. It totally did not work the way it was supposed to. It totally did not work.
I think that worked the way you wanted it to, though.
What? That did not work at all the way it was supposed to work. Where is this? Okay, so I need to raise this and move it over. Just, I don't even need to have that there. Okay, so how about you just go away, because you just don't look good. Okay, so there. Well, let's try this again in a minute. I don't know that that's up high enough, because when I click, then something changes and then it sucks. So you guys are going to have to tell me when it's my turn.
I can still see one card.
I'm aware. I'm
be quiet.
Just tell me when it's my turn.
It's your turn now.
Okay, great. Hold on just a second. Because now, there. Okay. Now, no, I was sorry, Cynthia. I was aware it was a matter of me having to make an adjustment because it's hard to freestyle it.
Okay. And I have to trade a card.
Oh,
Okay, and now then what frigging game? We're playing talk now, right? Rename.
Jenny.
Okay, let me rename this real quick so that we have that. I went a little high on it, but I don't care. I didn't want you to add something, you moron. Okay, let's go like this. Right there. Okay, I could do that again, and I don't know, I closed it out. How could I do it again? Where the hell did I put it? You ever feel like you're really stupid when you know you're not?
I usually know I am when I'm really stupid.
Okay, so where are we at? We're over here, and I just need to come down a cut here. Gotcha. Okay, and I feel like that was my turn. There you go. Okay.
You can't get most of them out of there for that 7 that
I
you
didn't.
probably have.
What?
Cynthia's gun. She couldn't get both of them out of there.
Wait, is that for me that you're talking to? Do I
No.
need to be paying attention?
Oh, it's Heidel.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to decide what to do.
I'm just needing to know if I should pay attention.
Got a 7 or a 9. Looks prime.
Contrary to belief, honey, I am not paying any kind of attention. Isn't that horrible? Oh, right now. Okay, but I hear the ding, and I think that means it's my turn.
Yep, it's your turn.
Now, if that had been you, Snipe, I would have nailed your butt.
She owns it. She totally owned that. She totally owned that. She's like, yep.
Oh, now she backed up so she can get you.
So
well,
she can get who?
Still not going to do it.
I think that one's good enough. It's not perfect. But you know I'm going to try and make it a little better.
Okay, well, now I have to play. Oh, shit. Ah.
You got to get her. Got to.
Well, if I'm going to play this other card, I have to. And I really don't want to do it.
No, you want to.
Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Wait a minute. Nope. Not going to do it. You want to know why? Because I'll be taking my man out, too.
Oh, that'd even be better. Well, do the other one forward 7, and then you get just one of hers.
You can do one of them. You can split your 7. You can do one of them some and one of them the rest.
That's true.
I'm just here to help, even though my brain is somewhere else. It just went into the.
You know what? This is what I'm going to do. Wait a minute. Why did it stop doing that? Okay, I'm going to put that one there. And I'm going to move this one here. I don't want to waste something.
You wasted that.
No, I didn't. Trust me, I didn't.
No.
Looks kind of Christmassy in that corner, don't it?
It does. It really, really does.
Now I hope. Oh, I was hoping Shinny had a 7 and was going to go out. Oh.
Okay. So look, guys. Look at what I did that whole time.
Oh. I wonder if the different, like if we have 4 players or 6 players, does the box, is it a different size?
Shut up. Can't you just let me beam with sunshine for like 4 seconds before you...
Yeah.
Oh my God. 1776 says, all I have are jacks. Well, jack off someone. Bobby says, nope, you locked up again. What did I do? I froze. And then 1776 says, darn, 10. You got to resize the don't be looking part of the L. No, I just completely removed that because it was coming out too blurry and I didn't feel like doing it. 1776 says, darn 10s. Seriously, did I play 10s? I wasn't playing. I was throwing shit, not paying attention. Okay? 1776 says, block your cards, by the way. Girl, what do you think I've been trying to do? Seriously, just don't be looking at the screen. 1776 says, thanks, Sin. And then 1776 says, I see that, Sin. And And y'all be looking at the screen. Why do you think I'm working at making these overlays so that y'all can't be seeing? I'm just going to be throwing up the overlays based on the name of the game that we're playing. 1776 is just to inch it up a twitch over your congratulations, okay? Stop it. And she says, looks good now, Shinny. It looks better now. And no, just to get out of the way, Sin. Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
Shinny has a 4 to
Every
go
single
back.
card I had, except the one that I just played, would have taken her out.
Well,
I'm just not
she's
in the
got to
mood.
go back 4.
I'm just not in the mood.
I'm not going back 4. God.
Oh, please.
I can't.
Oh, bummer.
It would have been nice if I could have. Don't get me wrong. I forgive everybody else who's in my way. And Bobby's like, that was a chat that you needed to read like 15 minutes ago. Which one? Which one, baby? Which one? The one where she was telling me that my cards were showing? God damn bug.
Another one?
It's the same one. I can't see the depth because the monitor light's behind it. So I'm just over here clapping my hands like a complete retard. Okay? So just let me be
on my
me.
screen, it's dead.
Just let me be me for a minute. I'm not right. In 1776 says you were behind in chat, obviously. Well, yeah. Wasn't looking at the screen at first until you had blocked it. I know what I'm doing, and Bobby's like, your guess is as good as mine. That was 15 minutes ago. See, exactly. I'm good. I got this. Okay, so I had to play, and seriously, somebody tinned my fat ass. That was rude. That was rude. I'm just saying, that was so rude. I'm never going to forgive you. That was so rude. And 1776 is like, right, Bobby? Well, multitasking while streaming, it's already a hard thing to do. So, and then when you're getting picked on, and it's like, stop it. I know what I'm doing. Just stop it. Y'all don't see it at the same speed that I'm seeing it at. Stop it. And well, you have tinned me 4 times now. Who, me? No. Seriously?
No, I haven't.
No, she's telling me I've tinned her 4 times.
Oh.
I would not know that I have had a 10 at all. So I'm sorry. If the game gave them to me and I was doing that, I was just throwing cards out there to the biggest to the littlest and going around the board. Bobby says, somebody's tens your fat ass and you take that as rude? Damn, how do you take insults? I don't know.
Let's find out.
Sometimes.
I don't think I'm not going to try that.
Sometimes not well, okay?
Yeah, that's just about what I imagined. Yeah.
Sometimes not well, and then I sleep on them and then I find them funny, but the initial isn't always pretty, okay? So just saying, yeah. We've met me, okay? And 1776 is, yes, Shanny, you have at least 3 times laughed my ass off. I seriously, no clue. My attention was elsewhere, It was totally elsewhere. I'll apologize now when I have them out, okay? And now I'll know to apologize as I hand them out. I'm just going to say. Okay. And oh fuck. Oh, thank God. Really? Does anybody have a 5 that can move Cynthia the hell out of my fat ass way? And thank you, whoever just did that. I appreciate that. In so many, you'll understand here in a minute. In so many ways, I appreciate that. Oh, you sleep on them too? What did I say I slept on? 10s? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so if you hadn't have done that, Snipe, you do realize that all I could have done was move and taken somebody out, right? And
well,
you protected her.
No,
You
I was
protected her.
hoping to get a better card than what I did.
Yeah, well, you protected her, so thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bobby's
No,
like, geez.
that's
And 1776 says, no worries. Well, no, because it'd be nice if you know, I'll try and pay attention and say the I'm sorry's. And then I looked and I went, oh crap. And she goes after me and I'm gonna 7 her now. I'm really gonna have to apologize. And all of a sudden, right when I was thinking that, boom, I flew across the board. So
I'm sure she has a 7 now, and she'll play it on me.
I hope not. And yeah, I'm glad it was. I'm glad he did. I'm glad that he jacked me like that. I'm totally glad, because other than that, you'd have lost a man there, baby girl. And Bobby's like, get out of my fat ass way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No 7, you're lucky, Snipe. She has no 7, honey.
Probably has a 9 then.
Well, then she could move her first.
Oh, never mind. Somebody moved me.
And now it won't matter to you, right? Okay.
No.
So.
Okay.
Well,
that's fine.
Jeez. I think I'm the only one that moved her forward.
Now I have to decide what to do here.
Oh, shit, I can't do that.
Okay, well.
Oh, I can help her, though. Okay. Bobby says, I miss my explosive torch lighter. Where did it go? Okay, but I'm going to help you. I hope. Because I needed you to move, so I put you back as close as I can.
Jenny, I really wish you hadn't done that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that royally sucked.
Didn't matter which pawn I used, somebody was going to go.
Yeah, but the one who just put you in the best position fucked me in my ass. I get it. But that's
she doesn't want to do anything to Heidel, no.
But that's okay, because, you know, it's okay. I'm cool.
It helped me, and I'm really glad you did it. But I just, you know, it's like putting myself in a position where I know I'm going to get hit too. So I don't have a 3-sided coin. I wish I did.
No, it's okay. I get it. I keep forgetting.
I can get myself a top.
Doing favors doesn't work out well. I get it.
Yeah.
So Bobby says, I miss my explosive torch lighter. The incense stick is pissing me right the fuck off, because I'm telling you, the incense, when everything is working well, boom, the incense takes it right off the bat. When you're having a problem with the device, before you know it, sure as friggin' enough, the incense won't light. But I'm going to be honest here, Cynthia, you did yourself a favor, because see what I had?
That works.
And I could have utilized it on your ass.
You could have gotten me.
I could have.
Okay, Heidi. I knew Heidi was probably going to pop me back in, and that's just the way it is.
That's the way it is now. Yeah.
First thing we're going to do is take care of business here. Okay, so
There you
I've
go.
got 3 spaces left.
He's taking back. How are you gonna get it?
Heidi, go
Well-
bye-bye.
Yep, there's no choice.
Yep. There actually is no choice.
Yep.
Crap. Okay. Well, it is what it is. She got me. I got her.
Oh.
We're even.
Anyway, Heidel says, get away from me, Sin. And Bobby says, I threw it out when it tried to blow my hand off. Well, I appreciate that, though. I do. But, you need another real, for sure worker. Yeah, we don't want you blowing your face off, your hand off, your hair off, none of that. Yeah. 1776 says, Sin loves me, but won't for long. And she's like, I tried to warn you, Sin. And Bobby says, also, Spectrum is pissing me right the fuck off.
Oh, I'm not using Spectrum anymore. I'm done.
Oh, here, I was gonna say who, your Spectrum or my Spectrum, because,
Spectrum.
but I didn't realize that you were talking internet.
We're all on the spectrum.
I know, and that's right where I was going with it. So it's like, whose Spectrum? Your Spectrum or my Spectrum? Because I'm annoying as shit today.
Something that I didn't realize has been kicking in with the internet that I'm using. It works off its own cell site that's built for the internet. If it goes down, my internet transfers to an actual cell phone site. So I've always got internet now.
Uh-huh.
So far I really like it.
It's how they're supposed to work until they don't, because I don't know, the gas electric company goes, oh, so the internet providers have figured out how to do this? Got it. Yeah, no. And they're so sweet about it that they then pull the electricity in the entire area so that the cell site has no power also, because, they have all the power.
Yeah, well, Charter Spectrum and Verizon, their equipment is alongside the electrical. They've got contracts. And,
it doesn't matter that they have contracts. When the gas electric company wants to flex their muscles, okay, they will shut off the internet and the cell phone sites. They will. Cynthia, I'm telling you, I've lived through it enough. They will do it. SDG&E is not getting fined, but in the process of it, they were able to go to the internet companies and request more money, so maybe next time they don't unplug them. It's a thing. So Bobby says that's what the VPN router is good for.
I'm sitting here waiting to play, and
Snipe smiles. What did you do, Snipe? I didn't pay attention.
I moved Tidal 5 spaces ahead, and she landed on her own.
Okay, well that was mean, but okay, thank you. I appreciate.
Funny though.
Right, I appreciate you moving her forward, though.
Yeah, it helped you.
Yeah, it did. Bobby says, use a hard line for one internet source. Use cell service for the other. Well, see, here's the thing, is that even the phones have electricity, and when SDG&E pulled all of the power, all of the eastern side last year, even your home phone, your landline wouldn't work. So use a hard line for one internet source, use cell service for the other. When one service goes out, it kicks on the cell service. Well, that's what most of us...
we're not rigged here for that.
And that's what most of us thought was going to happen, but no. And yeah, obviously use two different companies. Problem is, SDG&E decided to test this theory, and they fooked us right the fook out. Really? Really? There. She wants to block people. It's like, use that as your last card, and then people won't have that in their hot little hand because they're waiting in case people get in front of them and block them. So, yeah. 1776 says, darn you, Snipe, I was going to go in. I don't know what happened there. And Bobby's like, well, I'm not looking at it as in case the government gets fucky. It's more like if a company is incompetent. Oh, yeah. And thank you for doing that. 1776. Thank you so much for doing that. Because I'm just gonna say, and then she comes along and goes, I was going in, Shinny, dig it. She had 2 that she was gonna do that. Not. She has a 4 is what she has. Do not.
You don't know how lucky you are that I did not have another Jack. Song change.
I'm just going to tell you.
I was just reminding you, that's all.
No, thank you. I was just going to tell 1776. We're not playing that one. We'll play this one. I was just going to tell 1776, and then I realized, shit, she has a 4. And I had to count, and thank God. Thank God. Okay. So. Seriously, do I really look that stupid? Bobby says, down again. What went down again? Yeah, SDG&E decided they wanted to test their flex. It was horrible because they shut off everybody's alarms and everything. They shut off the traffic signals all at one time in town. Everything went off. The gun shop got broken into because nobody could make phone calls. Cell phones were not getting service. Landlines were out. The internet was done, and the security was closed. They could care the fuck less. It was ridiculously sad. Just completely ridiculously sad.
I've got a list of addresses on my block of anybody that's on oxygen makers. Myself and 2 other people, we run for those people first, and if I have I do.
Why doesn't your gas electric company have them put on an auto thing? Because don't they do rolling shutouts? You need to look at your gas electric company. They should provide those neighbors with free auto generators that will auto kick on utilizing gas when the power goes out.
That's something I will look into. But as far as
because I got so many
gas line outside.
I got so many people that those generators. I took a regular gas generator. I didn't say that I had breathing problems. But in the next year or 2, I'm going to go back and get one of the free kind. I want to, because it's like I'm getting really tired, because they'll test themselves every month, and I'm getting really tired of having to remember to test the gas one when they put so much, because we're in California, they use so much water in our gas that it's eroding the generator too fast.
Oh.
Yeah. So
and
it's
natural gas is doing that?
No, not natural gas.
Oh,
no,
you're talking in your you're talking the ones that filled with regular gas.
Right.
Okay.
I didn't take one of the auto hook up the Generacs. I didn't take one of the Generac that'll auto kick. So that if you're sleeping and they turn off the power, it'll automatically kick on and you won't even know.
Yeah.
So, Bobby says, just keeps going on and off. Who, me?
Yeah, all of our people here have emergency oxygen tanks, but there's only so much. And sometimes we have no idea how long the power is going to be out.
That's why these generators.
And we will, the moment they're going on external oxygen, we will get out our generators.
If they're on oxygen, the gas electric company has to all they have to do is apply. And the gas electric company doesn't question it, and they will automatically come and install it and pay for everything.
I will check that out and let my neighbors know.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can go in and do it first. Say that you need oxygen when you're sleeping, and they will take care of that for you.
I will check it out, definitely.
I know I'm weird. 1776 says that sounds.
I don't have.
1776 says that sounds planned. Oh, SDG&E totally planned their shit. They totally planned their shit. I'm on a loop. And Bobby says, if government gets fucky, I'm not worried about internet anymore. I'm swapping to firearm technology. I'm right with you, baby. You know I am. I am totally there. And 1776 is dang 10 Shinny. Did I 10 you again? I'm sorry. I
everybody 10ing everybody.
Yeah, there you go. Everybody's 10ing everybody.
Oh, shit.
And 1776 says we don't have that program for generators here. But how often do they turn off? How often do they actively turn off your gas and electric or for your electricity? In California, the Mariah starts blowing, they turn us off.
Yeah.
Okay. So they can't justify it. And if it's a life or death situation, they get sued like crazy. So in order to avoid the lawsuit, they go ahead and do that. And that's the reason. And you're like, well, they never turn off electric or gas. Well, that's why you don't have this plan. They turn us off like minimum 5 times a year. Bobby says, we got nuclear. Excuse me. That shit don't turn off.
No.
Oh, that's cool. Can we have some of that, please? Wait, why did you move me 5? Oh, you asshole!
I was just hoping.
That you asshole!
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Asshole. No, you're not. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me. Okay?
That was awesome, wasn't it?
That was bullshit.
Oh, I can picture him strutting around the living room.
Strutting right now.
Yeah.
You know he's strutting. He's strutting.
Well, everybody picking on me.
Oh, I have not picked on you. I took you out one time, and that wasn't me picking on you. That was just, unfortunately, you being right where that cord was. But no.
I was saving that 5 just for man. I was hoping it would.
And I had absolutely no choice. I had one.
Yeah. I'm not mad at you.
I had no choice either. I had to use it that time. I could have used it on
you
somebody
could have used it on Heidel over there, but no.
Yeah, but I couldn't make her land on anything that would be dangerous.
Yeah, that's the thing. You asshat. So anyway, sorry, Sin says 1776, and 1776 says lol ass, but good move, Snipe.
Yeah, too. But that's that's the way the game's played.
That was it's called Spite and Malice, but or this isn't Spite and Malice. This is talk. But
that
fuck
makes
you
no
and the
sense.
bomb you blew up with. Bobby says, but that's the game. He's sorry. No, this isn't the name of this game. This one is talk, not sorry. Asshat.
See, Shinny, I'm going to fess up to something.
Uh-huh.
If he hadn't moved you, I would have taken you out.
Yeah.
Trying
No.
to get in.
Oh, because then you would have moved back forward, or no?
But I would have moved forward. I would have had a turn and I would have moved forward.
Yeah,
So
she would have
no,
had a turn before.
you had to come out and then move back, to which I would have moved forward already. So I had a small card. I could have moved forward. Just the thing. It's
Because I'm coming around and I really don't want anybody in my way. And it's not my turn.
I swear to God, one of my cards just got swiped out.
Yeah,
by
I took an
somebody
ace
else.
for you from. So I'd win a
So
couple.
you kill me and then take the only fucking card that I can use to get out.
Yeah.
You guys, can we cut his dick off, please? Can we please
Uh.
cut his dick off? I just
Well,
Yeah.
he has no choice but to move that man. So I
Yeah.
hate to do this, Heidi, but I really do want to come around. So I'm going to move you out of the way.
no, he's gonna go 4 backwards and use his 7 to fix everything. Bobby says it's on you guys for taking your guard down.
Yeah.
Look, he had a 5 and just fooked me in the ass with it. Okay,
That was like, man, that'll be remembered for a long time.
you fooking asshole. And then he took my ace, so I can't get out. So all I can do now is sit here and throw my fucking cards away. And, you know, I don't know, but 1776, at a certain point, not this card, but the next card, I have a 10. So get ready for it. He's picking on me. 1776 says, go snipe. You know, fucking asshole. And then Bobby says, how did you not expect him to hold on to a weapon? He's fucking asshole. He does it every week because he's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, it's not like it's out of character.
Right, because he's a fucking asshole.
Oh.
Did you get where you needed to go? 1776. I need to know because I mean I have a couple other cards. I don't want to use it as my last one, but you know, she's like, thanks for the forewarning. Okay, now I get to play it because now I'm not gonna block you. Anyway, so you're welcome for the forewarning. It'll be my next card. And Bobby's like, yeah, but have you met Snipe? Well, yeah, he's a fucking asshole. I can love him, but that doesn't mean he's not a fucking asshole, okay? Yes, I've met him.
I don't
know.
think any of us have ever played that way. Moving
Played
5
what way?
somebody gets out. That was rather sneaky.
That was very fucking sneaky. He's a fucking asshole. Only in games. Lol.
Also brilliant if
Yeah.
you think about it strategy-wise. It was
I'm
good.
not saying it wasn't brilliant. He's just a fucking... And then he took my ace.
That even made it better. But
That's just like salt in the wound.
Jack,
He cut off my head while I was reaching over to put it on. He stole my body. He stole my body. He's a fucking asshole. Oh, I love you, Snipe. You fucking asshole.
Now, one of us had done that to him. Oh, boy.
Oh, Lord, we'd be paying for it. I feel like I'm paying for something from like 10 years
like,
ago.
you don't do that.
And Bobby's like,
You know what really sucks now is I got to go around. That's where I'm going around to.
oh, Bobby says, look at y'all losing it over Farmer John the Muppet and Sid's over there as the demon cow.
Yep. If I'd had a pitchfork in my hand, it would have been perfect.
I thought about it. I'll go back to the AI and see what I can do.
I don't think we'd be able to see it real well. And
No, he
Yeah,
just needs
probably not.
horns. He just needs horns coming out of his hat. Okay? They don't need to be like that
Well, I could
much.
probably arrange that.
He just needs, horns coming out of his hat. Or his forked tail, like, flying around in front of him. Little shithead. I love you. He'd be whining and plotting. And he's good at it. He's good at it. Thank God
Military
nobody
not there.
take it that time.
Oh,
New song.
But well, why? Because I don't have enough going on here. Take this one. Enjoy the shit out of it.
Well, you
Seventeen-
get across the cards,
You know,
so I think
you've really,
know.
you've really helped me take my mind off of things this evening.
I'm here for you. You fucking asshole.
Yeah, you'll do your part.
So 1776 says, and he put me in the kitchen too, should he? Yeah, but I can be verbal about it. And Bobby says, but bread is good. Not for me, it's not. Okay. 1776, don't move this person, please. Don't move this person. Don't move this. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. Go ahead and move that person. Just don't
goody,
kick
you're
me.
out again.
Oh, it was close. I thought she was gonna.
And Bobby's, have you had it? Shit's addicting. I don't know. I just know I'm exhausted. I ranted over that one, asshole. And 1776 is like, don't kick me either, Shinny. No, I was gonna jack you off, but you jumped in front of me, so I jacked him off instead.
Oh, crap.
I don't know why I helped him of all people.
I bet he got a 5. Move him, please.
No.
Where is he? Oh.
Maybe I'll get lucky on the next round of cards.
I'm pretty sure he'll set me somewhere to end up my ass back in home.
Well, we just need to move him out of the way. I hope Heidi gets a 4. Oh no, that won't work either. She's got
Bobby
to-
says, it's a regular old circle jerk. Uh-huh. And then 1776 says, I have to go around again.
Oh crap. I feel like I'm at Disneyland. Bear Jam
This is better
3.
than that other song
Yep.
that we're not going to mention.
I'm hoping
Doesn't
Disney's
matter. That-
woke crap
Everything I
up.
have adds
out.
up to the same numbers. May I ask why?
Traffic jam.
There, quit whining.
Y'all are happy as shit that Ford doesn't kill you out.
Yeah.
That would be a bitch, man. I don't care who you are. That would be a bitch move. 1776 is 2 times I could have gone in and was foiled. And that was back to back. I am so sorry. Bobby says, oddly, this song makes me think of horror movies. But we already knew I was tweaked. Well, it's a ghost town sound. See? There goes the headless horseman now. $17.76 says, Sin, move. The one behind me.
On it.
Move the one behind me. You mean the one in front of you? And then she says, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm not sure.
Oh, shit.
You forgot to turn the corner.
Shit. I didn't go in, and I could have gone in. Oh, what the? Oh.
And then 1776 is yelling, now move, Sin.
Yeah,
and then she says,
on getting out of her way, I missed that I could have gone in. Oh.
And then she says, oh no, Sin. Oops. Well.
Oh. Hopefully my next round of cards will fix that. Ouch.
Seriously.
It likes to be in your head, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Any song. This one's better, but it was morphing from one. It was going from, yeah.
It doesn't even matter, does it?
No, it doesn't.
That's okay. You've had a really long day.
No, it's just this is when I'm relaxed. This is where I go with it.
Did Snipe just win this game?
Yes, Snipe did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
it's 3 cards away.
Because he's butthole. Okay? Because he butthole.
well,
Yeah, he went because he
Because I play the game the way it's meant to be played.
No, because you play butthole.
For third.
Because you butthole. See how I gonna be you butthole.
No.
Well, how we doing here?
Should we do that again as partners this time?
I would love to play that as partners, just to see what the computer says we're going to be.
I
Yeah.
already know who I'm gonna get. Shut up.
See how good my day is.
Like a leftover.
I have seen your day. Okay, so I'm quite curious.
Oh, no, my day hasn't all been good today, so don't think that. There's
Well, I'm
been some
picturing you
issues.
running out in the yard with your dog and playing in your garden and stuff. You know, good
Yeah.
thoughts.
Yeah, I had one little downtime in the day, so yeah. You know, you always have to have one thing that you regret in a day.
Oh, honey, I have so many things that I regret in a day.
Yeah.
I wish it was just one. Can I do
Well,
that?
I mean, it's a, yeah. Waiting on
And-
Adelia.
1776 says, sorry, and Bobby says, childhood horror seems to be the thing these days because of Five Nights at Freddy's. So those kind of songs tend to make up the background to
Sin.
horror movies and get no
You
shit. Oh,
Really?
you
Yeah.
did. Oh, good.
Yeah, I did.
Hi, 1776. I appreciate you. So anyway, so y'all
I'll
have
pick
been
a good
partners
card to give me.
before. So anyway, those kind of songs tend to make up the background to horror movies and games now. And doo-da, doo-da day. Doo-da, doo-da day. Doo-da, doo-da-da. 1776 says, yes, please. And then she says, sorry, your day hasn't been all good tonight. And wow, finally got Shenny. I thought we had each other last week. No? I don't know. I thought
Nope.
we've had each other again before, but okay, that works. Okay, this is just not working for me. Not one little bit. There. No. Now I'm pissed. I am pissed. Royally pissed. Well, it doesn't matter what's going on over here, so I'm going to give you that and hope you can use it. Because I can't. Just saying, I can't. Okay, so this is just not even right. I wonder if I have to do this every frigging time. You're an asshole, game.
You mean you wanted me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I
That
can't.
was very nice to say about
No,
title.
I
Yeah,
didn't realize that I didn't realize that 1776 got out and it was making me play my 5, and
Yeah.
it's like there's nobody out. What an asshole move, right? Well, sorry, game.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing. She's gonna be halfway around the board before she gets to her next.
Before her turn comes. Okay. Well, see, I got nothing
So
happening here.
Snipe is now red? No, Snipe
No,
is yellow.
I'm yellow.
Lady's red. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm with it now.
Well, we'll see. Take a breath.
What did I miss? Okay. I'm on the game, so I didn't see
Yeah,
what's going on.
it just, we made a couple comments.
Making a thing, so ouch!
But,
That hurts. Yeah. Okay. 1776 says never. And then she says snipe. And Bobby says, you broke shitty. You broke shitty. And she doesn't even know what she did. And so,
I'm in the dark on this one.
it's 1776 is, oh no, when we miss. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Bobby's like, what the hell? Oh.
It was all in fun.
and it's just the way my brain thinks, okay?
Well,
And Bobby says, she said, I'm with it now, in a voice.
Was that me?
yeah, you said I'm with it now. And I might have said something after that.
Yeah, I think you said something after that. And then I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just said, we'll see.
We broke shitty.
Yeah. Oh, yay.
Really? Are you serious? Here, partner. Enjoy. Oh, that hurt. And Bobby says, and she snapped. And she snapped. And 1776 says, Lamel, oh, I hurt so much. And Bobby says, no, she snapped right after you said that. Exactly, Bobby. Yes, I did. He's like, I'm listening to it. She lost it before Snipe even got to reply.
Yeah.
Reply. Oh,
And Heifer's got a point here. There's the giggles and goofballs.
Yep.
And there it is, folks. I'm sorry. Yeah. The goofball is up there. Okay, and the giggle was right here. Oy.
Mm.
Ow. Oh. And the craziest part about this is I don't think Chitty even knows what the fuck. No, I did. I totally got what Sin said. It was me that got it. Sin's the one who didn't know what the fuck.
Because I haven't got the StreamYard up. I've got the game up. So I didn't see you losing it. And I'm going, what's going on?
I lost it. I'm just not right in the head in so many ways that I just totally lost it. And it was fun, except for it hurt. It fucking hurts. It's like, I swear that if I can break a rib giggling, I'm going to, because that just freaking hurts when I do this.
Now, you never suffer broken ribs.
Oh, that just hurt
Hurts
like
so good.
Mofo. Yeah, I'm not sure it does.
It do not feel good for a very long time. And they don't wrap the ribs anymore.
Ouch. And they don't wrap them?
They don't wrap them anymore. Depends on the type of fracture.
Ow. Because of the lungs? Is that why?
Yeah.
The only thing I can do.
I'm just gonna say, ow. Ow. It hurted so much. I didn't do anything to deserve it. It hurted so. Well, what the fuck are you doing back there, partner? Oh, fuck. Oh,
you'll feel better by morning and that new mattress you got.
Yeah. 1776 says, "Send back in the kitchen now." Seriously?
You might need one of those gummies tonight.
That's not a bad idea. Oh, I forgot what we were doing with the cards. I just screwed up.
Nah, she took a king from you, and then so now you exchange with me.
Oh, now I have to exchange with you.
Yeah, she took a king from you.
Okay. Well, that's okay.
And whoa, what are you doing back there, partner? Right? Oops. And 1776 says, "Jenny, we gotta watch out of these two." I know these two. Look, they take advantage of the fact I don't pay attention. Okay,
that's our fault.
It's so easy to do, by the way. I'm just saying. Well, because I had to build another thing because for some reason the other cover that I did, the other thing that I made for this game, it didn't work. So I had to make another one.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Which was really not fair while I was laughing my ass off, by the way. Just saying.
I'm gonna do this.
And 1776 says, "Lol." Well, yeah. I'm sorry.
Played a 10 on me, huh?
I could only play one card.
Uh-huh.
From the position I was at, I could only play one card.
Yeah, it's okay.
Good. And 1776 says, "You hum when you're thinking, no worries." Or when I just allow myself to go brain dead, which is more like it. Okay, and I can only play one card again. And this sucks because she's going to like it.
Okay.
Told ya.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have to figure out what to do with my card. I guess I'm gonna do this.
I'm going to save the name that I'm going to call you, but it's going to start with a K and not a C.
Yes, I'm cuckoo.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a cuckoo.
Actually, it starts with a C, not a K. Okay.
Then I'm a cuckoo.
That works. Okay, well, I have two of those.
Oh, fuck. Hang on. Oh, I can't use. Okay. Well, shoot. I'm gonna give you one of these. I don't know if it'll. help. Oh, I must play. Thank you. And I have 4 fields left. Okay. Oh.
No, he's over there. I can hear him snickering. Bobby says, "What's with Sin saying cuckoo?" Because she moved me, and damn it! You know I was going to pay even for that, right?
Uh-huh.
And your partner could always move me forward 5.
Yeah. She better move then.
Well, if I had a 5 and she was my partner, I'd move her in. And I was actually going to do that for you if you hadn't
but
moved in, because I had a 5 and I was going, oh, that's the best use.
But all I said is if I had a partner that was 5 ahead of her, I would sure move.
I was sitting there with the 5, so if you hadn't gone in, I would have put you in. I know, but I'm sitting here going, no. Unfortunately, you're not going to get your wish.
Bobby says, "Oh, so she's not a bird now."
So I'm not going to sit on someplace I shouldn't be sitting.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah. Because I don't know if I would have been able to, she got something to get out. I'd been a sitting duck. Shoot. I think now I'm about to be a sitting duck. See, if she was sitting out of 4, she'd take me out. Well, that was a good play, Shenny. And my instincts were right.
That wasn't my goal, but that was not my goal move.
Sitting duck.
Ah.
What did I miss?
Again, blocking her was never my goal, but
No,
since,
but I moved her up 5, and then she had another ace to get out.
and all of this because you guys keep fucking around and moving me up 5.
Yeah,
So if you guys would have left me alone, she would be way up in front. But no. So now, partner. Oh fuck. I don't want to have to give up my spot, but I'm going to have to, or take you out because you moved the wrong guy. I've got to move, and I don't want to move. Damn.
I'm hoping this will serve you well.
Yeah. You're saying that as a question, and I'm thinking I needed you to move, but you had already moved before I got a chance. You didn't table talk me, so I don't know. I try not to table talk. I don't like table talk. I don't. And then she's like, I hope that helps. I try not to table talk. I seriously try. I try not to.
Try.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just a moment. Okay.
But I'm quite sure, since the target is on me, that is going to be of huge help here in a minute. Oh, thank you for the boost. I greatly appreciate that. Now I need somebody to get me the fuck out of the way. The card I gave you, I hope that helps. I'm sure, based on the fact that they're coming after me, that it'll come in a huge help.
Well,
Bummer that I used that card so early.
Sorry, I know.
Good.
Oh, fuck. Okay, no.
Oh,
Yes, baby.
Kitty cat.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
what's do you want?
Oh,
But see, if I would have moved the other one, I would have gotten you. So yeah. What? I hear you. Come on, honey. Come on. Up. You're just calling your dog in here. What?
Boy, is Chris.
Hi. What do you want? Oh, well, this sucks. Okay. Oh, this really sucks. Here. It's not going to do me a bit of good.
Oh, it's. Oh, okay. Time out. Thinking that one.
You're letting me touch you. Get off the keyboard. Thank you. Excuse me. And my partner says, I will use that wisely, Shinny. Bear with me. Oh, honey, I am in no big fucking hurry. I figure you get what you get and you play well. No instruction necessary. I will not repeatedly ask you if you saw what I gave you, because I see what you gave me, and I will work accordingly. Oh, fuck. There's a particular one. Oh, fuck. Fuck me in the ass. Well, this is putting me in jeopardy, but at least then it's not my partner taking me out. Our snipe, and take care of him, Shinny. I take him out. I can't take him out. No, but if you don't start moving your people the fuck away from me, I'm going to take you out. This is becoming a problem. Running from one and not paying attention to the other. Dang it.
Either that or go around the board again.
No, you want to go into home plate when you get it. You pull into the garage.
Yeah, I really wanted to get in there badly. Yeah, looks like I'm going to be tossing cards.
I don't know what she has, but
maybe this will come in handy.
She has one that might work well with the other. I don't know.
Yeah.
Now I'm yawning a little bit. I'm surprised Snipe hasn't joined in.
I kind of have, but I've muffled it.
And all my laughter made me not do that. I mean, I'll be joining here in a moment, but that laughter hurt me so much.
A Snoopy truck in his box?
No, I put his box on top of another box, and he doesn't like being that high up in the air. So no, he came, he got his love, he left.
Have you thought about putting a cat tree above the computers?
No, thank you. No, he's got his cat tree out in the living room. He's good there. I don't need any more shit in this room. I don't need it. I ain't doing it. No, no, no. He ain't getting one.
My brother-in-law made a chicken tree for their chickens.
Well,
kind of like a cat tree, but it's for chickens.
Chickens like to be up on limbs and stuff all the time. People don't think that they do, but they do.
Oh yeah, and like some of them actually fight quite well.
Has your brother ever hypnotized a chicken?
They haven't, but we used to as kids and stuff.
Okay.
I mean,
Hypnotize
we used to do a lot of things with chickens. Probably not some of them that.
Oh shit! I so want you to have that one. Oh yeah, please. Please, 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 please. That was... Oh. I'm not... I know... I'm so confused. But that's okay.
We're all concentrating here. Well, that was a good use of your 7.
No, it really kind of sucked, but it got what it got.
She's gonna hate my ass by the time this game's over.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought, honey. It was totally my thought.
It's demon style.
Now my partner's like, should I chose the wrong card to move? And yeah, this would have all been different. But it's not now. So yeah, but it's okay. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. But we'll figure it out. And then she's like, thank you. The idea was to get you from behind mine at any price. And then I could have moved them all in there and been really close. But now I'm not really close. And there's no way for you to know all that, by the way. I'm just saying. There's no way for you to have known all that. Well, I want to do this.
Oh. Shoot. Do this. Oh.
My partner says got shit cards.
Okay, I'm hoping what I'm about to do works.
Okay. I'm just got to get this one in there and get it. I got to do that. I know it holds you up for a moment, partner, and I'm sorry.
I hope you have the cards to make this work.
Thank you, sweetheart. Partner, you better run. You better run over there because he's got a 7 in his hot little hand. If he'd have had a 6, he would have gone in. But he's got a 7. Damn it, I need her to move. Mm-hmm. So am I. But now we need her to move. She's gonna block us up back here. I knew he was going in.
That's what I was hoping for. Okay,
But I
so
had to do a little rearranging.
I hope I didn't mess you up by jacking.
No,
No, it worked out better that way.
actually worked out fine when she moved up. Yep, because I was otherwise, yeah, either way I wasn't going to get there. But when she moved up, it worked.
Oh crapola.
I don't think that you're gonna like that, but that's what I'm giving you. I can't picture a reason that you might need it, but there might be one. Hmm. 12 ain't that 10 twisting. Come on, partner. Go get her. Mm. 1776 says crappy cards again. And that one was my fault. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Come on, move this back one, partner. Move this back one. Mm.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that was a use of one of them. That was a total use of one of them. I got baffled and confused on it, but that was totally a use in one of them. $17.76 is not your fault. Just don't get too close behind me. And then she says, thanks for the jet. And she was saying that to Sin. Oh, fuck. I didn't get to use it. I was trying to be cautious, and in being cautious, I wasted it. I'm sorry, partner. I didn't get to use it. I was trying to get away from them and walked right into their numbers. I kept saying I needed to use it, I needed to use it, I needed to use it. And it was like, well, just hold on, let me get out of their way.
Oh.
I hope you have a 4. Nope, she has a Jack. She apparently liked where she was.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Oh, shoot. What do I do with this? The hard part is when you have 2 people playing 1 pawn.
Oh, yeah, it kind of is, but
Yeah.
Damn it, no.
Regret this, but I'm going to do that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry.
Man. She's like, no problem. Snipe's gone awfully quiet. Because
yeah.
he's got a plan, but it's hard for him when he's not the only one in charge. But he's good at foreseeing the numbers and the diagonals and everything. So he's got the whole thing going. For fuck shit shakes. didn't see I was put in the kitchen. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They won.
I was hoping you had 6.
Congrats. Apparently,
I think-
the winning party is Snipe. That's apparently the winning
Well,
party.
I think their Sin gave me the 6 on that one. I think that's who, and I was hoping that you kind of remembered there was a 6 and that.
Yeah.
That's why
and
I
I
didn't
did.
move it too
All I had
far
was
forward.
5.
It was like, okay, I didn't want to move it too far forward because I didn't know if you had any small numbers to get in, because I could have moved it right up close to it.
Well, see, and there's the reason that I sometimes give my partner some of the small numbers, because it's like, I don't know, you're getting close enough. These might come in handy here in a minute.
Yeah.
So, because you never know, they might come in handy there for a minute, you know? They really seriously might come in handy. So, that's what I try and do. Okay.
Well, that's weird. They put us, like you and I, in first, and they put Shinny and Heidel in third.
That's because it's
because there is
first
no
is first
second.
and second.
Well, there is
And
no
then-
second. Okay.
And then third
no.
is third and fourth.
Anybody
See.
behind number 1 is a loser.
So,
With a big L in the middle of their forehead.
we lost. Oh.
Now, I have a question for you, Snipe. You really on it. What were you thinking when you found out I was your partner?
Well, I was glad I went in first.
What?
I was glad I went in, got all mine in first. That's what I was.
No, but I mean
just
when you
hoping.
found out I was your partner game.
It's fine. You said that you were with it, and I said, we'll see, and we did. You were with it.
That's true. I was with it.
Yeah. You didn't have any of that crown tonight.
Excuse me, but yes, I did.
Oh, did you? Okay. Well, you had the.
Bottle, literally.
Oh,
On the
bless you.
When you put me in, I took the last sip from it. It's gone.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you had the right amount then tonight.
Yeah, just the right amount.
No, she was thinking more for you than she does for me.
Well, I'll see if I can get with it next week if you give me.
Yep.
Just saying.
Boy.
Just saying. I see how it is.
That was a fun game, regardless of who
It was a
Yeah.
fun game.
Yep. That was a fun game.
Titles 1776 is good game. I think so, Shinny. He and I.
Yeah, some games you just have the cards, and some games you don't.
He and I won the last time we partnered, and 1776.
Well, maybe Snipe's a good luck charm.
Yep. Yeah. Just good luck.
1776 is law, and snarkity snort, and bless you 2 times. Oh, there was a lot of there, and the last time it didn't come out, so there's that. And 1776 says more for Snipe than with me too. Just joshing you, Sin. Well, I love y'all. It was all about joshing, you asshole. It was all about joshing. So anyway, you know what we're done for the night, because you know this is not going to get better right now. It's
441. That 442 we just went through.
Yeah, there are 4 hours and 42 minutes for a Sunday, and I'm done. So, Bobby,
You know what that last sneeze kind of reminded me of?
the one that didn't come, or the one that did
Yeah,
come?
the one that didn't come out. Have you seen the Tim Conway thing on Carol Burnett show where he has the Siamese elephants? They're connected at the trunks.
No, I can't remember that.
Look up Tim Conway Siamese elephants.
Okay.
The whole thing, it's a long thing, but because the one sneezes and it goes, "Snorky."
Well,
Carbonet is the one where
Oh.
they finally put Gone with the Wind on. I guess they
Yeah.
released. And she comes down the staircase wearing a curtain rod and a curtain.
Yeah. And she goes, oh, this thing, I just saw it hanging in the window.
Right. Everybody's seen that. That's the one she's most known for. 1776 says, yeah, I've seen that episode, Snipe Law. I probably have too. I saw them all like twice. I don't remember things. But anyway, we're not going off and having other conversations. You know what we're having? We're having a good night, folks. So I'm gonna do the 2 minute 32 second. I'm gonna go watch some Tulsa. Okay, if y'all ain't coming, you ain't gonna see it.
I'll watch it with you.
There you go. If you don't come, you ain't seeing it. That's just how that's gonna work. But outside of that, Bobby, I love you. 1776, thank you so very much. Sir Frank, I know you were here, and thank you very much. And Cynthia and Snipe, thank you so much, you asshole. I love you both to pieces. Okay. So love y'all.
Really nice evening.
That's it. We all asshole. So anyway, thank you so much. Give your mom hugs tomorrow when she get home. We'll be thinking about her. Okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Night night. Huggers buggers, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Wind carries our tears, hearts heavy with goodbyes. Spirit whispers softly as we part and fly. Moonlight guides our path, stars bless our dreams. Laughter in past echoes, now it softly gleams. Goodbye, my friend, wishing love and light. May your journey be forever bright. Memories like rivers flow within our soul. Each step we remember, keeping us whole. In the silence we find strength to let go. Happiness surrounds us as we softly grow. Goodbye, my friend, wishing love and light. May your journey be forever bright. In the silence we find strength to let go. Happiness surrounds us as we softly grow.